Hello, hi, happy Friday. I'm sorry I'm running a bit late. I didn't mean to. I'm just running a little behind. Everything should be good now. How are things? Hi, guys. How are we all doing? How is the start of everyone's weekend? Let me say hello because Steely Dan's really popular in the chat today. Hello. Hi, Fern. Hi, Lizzie. Hey, dude. Hi, Weretigger. Hi, Brian. And hello, Darcy. How are things? Again, sorry I'm running a little bit behind. That was not the plan. It's just stuff kind of happened while I was getting some stream stuff ready, but thankfully we're good. I don't think we're having any issues, so. An army of Steely Dans is rising. Yes, rise, my Steely Dan army, rise! I made sure to take off work just for this. Oh, Lizzie. Not really, but funny it worked out that way. I'm glad that you had the day off then. Oh my gosh. Yay, I'm glad that you had this Friday off. Fantastic. It was fate. It was meant to be. Drinking boba for the first time. Ooh, Brian, what kind of flavor you got for boba? Okay, this is really bad to say, but I'm not a big fan of the tapioca pearls in boba tea. I'm so sorry. When it comes to boba tea, if I have the popping bobas that are more fruit flavored, so like citrus, or I think I had some strawberry popping bubbles for the boba tea one time in like I think it was a mango tea. It was really good. But boba tea places did get me into taro milk tea, so there's that. I believe it's vanilla. Ooh. Also, hi Tsunami. Hello. How are you doing? Me too. I prefer the popping boba. Finally, someone who understands me. I don't know what it is with the tapioca pearls. It's something with the texture. But it's not necessarily the taste. I think it's the texture for me on why I'm not a big fan of it. But the popping boba with like a more refreshing tea, mwah, chef's kiss. It's delicious. There's this place back home because there's a convention that's like 30 minutes away from my parents' house. There's a market like a few minutes away from the convention center. So my friends and I would go there, and they had these, I think it was strawberry popping boba and a mango tea. And it was so refreshing. It was so nice. And it was in the late summer. So when this was going on, so I was just like, this is heaven. It's amazing. The pearls or whatever. I just love the milk tea itself, right? So now I did get hooked on taro milk tea because of these boba tea places. So usually I just get the taro milk tea just on its own. No popping bubbles in the middle of it, so. And you know what? No judgment, because it's delicious one way or another. Now there's like a place 15 minutes away from me where I can get some taro milk tea. And they know that I don't like the popping bubbles because I've gone there enough, so they know. Ooh, sorry, it feels like I got a bit of a lump in my throat here. Brown sugar milk tea is peak. Ooh, I don't think I've had brown sugar milk tea, but that sounds delicious. Oh my gosh. It's all thanks to my brother who introduced me to boba. Yeah, it was one of my friends who introduced it to me. I didn't think I'd like taro milk tea as much as I did, but my friend because I'm not a big tea drinker, and so when I went to go get bubble tea, I think with my friend, they were like, hey, you like sweet things. I think you should try the taro milk tea. And at this point, I'm like, I'm down to try anything. So I had it, and I was hooked. However, that was when we still had the tapioca pearls, so then I was just kind of like, And then I tried it with these like pudding squares, I think. But I didn't like the texture for those either, so then I just ended up getting the third time we went together, I ended up getting the taro milk tea on its own, and I was just like, this is exactly what I wanted. So, anyways, I think that's enough talk about taro milk tea. Also, hello, Silly Dan. I think that is enough talk about tea, milk tea, boba tea, any kind of tea. I think it's about time that we actually talk about that this might be the last Urban Myth Dissolution Center stream. I think it just hit me a little bit. I was just like, oh my gosh, I think we're at the end of this. I think we could probably finish this today. So it's wild to think. I am pretty sure, because I believe this is the last chapter, and we ended on a pretty big cliffhanger where we found ourselves with Snake Man, Tomiri, I believe his name was. And so, yeah, Jasmine's in trouble. Jasmine's hurt. And now we're trying to see what exactly she was searching for, so that way we can kind of get a lead on what the heck the Genesis card is, technically. So, oh my god, I'm hooked. I'm so excited, a little bit saddened that we might have to end, that this might be the last one. We'll see, though. I think
what
so.
A lovely day.
Oh, it's good to know that the alerts still work.
So I must consume drink.
What is it? Gasp, gasp, gasp. Just don't mix tea with the cake. Yeah, don't mix tea with the liquor cake, that's for sure. Oh man, at least we got the old man jump scare from this game. Amazing. If we do finish today, I'll be both sad but also happy to have seen your experience. Yeah! I appreciate you following me because of Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and I hope that you stick with me a little more when we play other games, for sure, because I play a variety. You know, you've seen already. I play like a crud ton of different games, so this will be fun. End of an era. End of an era. And start of a new model color. My internet is being weird, so I don't know how much I'll be around. That's okay, dude. It's all good. I appreciate you sticking around even with the internet troubles. If you have to skedaddle because of it, that is a-okay. I completely understand. OBS has shown plenty of times that I understand. Yeah, I'll try to catch future streams, unless it's a game I want to play, but hadn't yet. Spoilers and all. No, I completely understand. Don't worry. I know one of my streamer friends, Bean, has not been watching these Urban Myth Dissolution Center streams because I know she wants to play it in the future. So, yeah, I totally understand if you want to head out because you want to actually play it. I know some people, when we were playing Enna Dream Barbecue, some ended up leaving the stream a little bit here and there because they wanted to play it themselves, or they reached a certain part and then they wanted to, and then they left when we started getting into new territory that they hadn't reached yet. So, yeah, I completely understand. All good. And then just as a heads up, so we finished Nancy Drew, the Captive Curse yesterday, so we finished the 24th game in the series, and, I due to like some, I think, lag issues, not a lot of people, I think, were watching when we did this, but we did end up spinning a wheel to figure out which Nancy Drew game we'll play next, and believe it or not, the wheel picked the next game literally after the Captive Curse, so the 25th game of the series, Alibi in Ashes. So the next Nancy Drew game that we play, that's the one we're playing next, whenever we hit Nancy Drew again, so yay. I'm gonna miss Germany, but hey, at least in this game, it actually takes place in Nancy's hometown, River Heights, so that'll be exciting. And the synopsis, if those of you who don't know the premise of it or who weren't there when watching it, basically, we watched the trailer for Alibi in Ashes yesterday after we finished the game and spun the wheel and everything. And basically, Nancy is back in River Heights doing like this, Clue Crew challenge thing that the town is doing and stuff, and Nancy gets arrested because she is the prime suspect in the in one of the like founding buildings in it's the town hall. I couldn't think of the word for a second. The town hall, she's like charged for arson, being the prime suspect in an arson case at the town hall. So not only is Nancy in the game, but we can also play as her friends, Bess and George, and then her boyfriend Ned. So lots of characters, and it'll be lots of fun. You do not need to know the context of a lot of the other games to just play the game, but just as a heads up, we might not be playing as Nancy a lot. Nancy getting arrested because we learned she murdered Ned long ago and his phone calls are just her imagination. Please, why does Ned get so much hate? Also, I'm gonna shut off this and I'm gonna get the game ready here, because we need to actually start playing. It's been like 20 minutes. But as I'm getting the game ready, I did want to say, like, guys, thank you so much for all the follows. Like, a lot of people followed after stream last night. So, Grey Woods, Midge, and of course, Fart, who is in here, during the stream yesterday, all followed. Thank you so much! We somehow reached, 489 followers, and I'm just like, what? Oh my gosh, we're way closer to 500 than I thought, and that's scary because I did promise karaoke at 500, and girl's not ready. I'm not ready, but it'll be fun nonetheless. But hey, look, there it is. Hey Gray, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Ahoy, ahoy. So, I'm sorry you're coming into Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We're literally in the last chapter of 6 chapters, at the latter half of it. We are about ready to finish this game, right? So, so I'm sorry you're coming in with no context. Let's exit out of that. But I appreciate you coming in. I don't know if it was because you liked the model, or if my channel was recommended to you, or if it was because of Nancy Drew, or a mix of the three. But I very much appreciate you stopping by and giving me a follow and hanging out. I do a variety of different streams, so my go-tos are visual novels like this game, Urban Myth Dissolution Center, to mysteries and point-and-click adventures like Nancy Drew, and then I also do art and play really any game that catches my eye, and then I'm also pretty good at rhythm games, so... Our dream came true. It's not true yet. We don't know how long we'll be here. But again, thank you guys for just all the support. I was not expecting this many people to follow me with like how bare bones I think my channel is compared to other VTuber channels. I still just very much appreciate all of the love and support. So thank you. YouTube algorithm. Yo! Okay! Algorithm and design, honestly. Thank you! Yeah, I'm sure if you saw me via YouTube, you'll see that I have like a lot of different model colors. This one's our mint green model color, but basically chat has the ability to recommend a color scheme for me through the channel point redeems, and then I'll go in, change the texture colors and everything, and then make that a channel point so chat can like change my colors throughout the stream and everything. So this is the mint chocolate chip one, but... And then I also have like an OG Alaska one so we can get the original colors if need be back. But thank you! Fancy schmancy. Rhythm games, unless they involve saving a child while the monster has a 2x4. That's not a rhythm game! That was literally a timing puzzle game. What do you mean? But again, thank you again for the follow, and I hope that you stick around and just chill out with us. We're very chill over here, so... Anyways, I already gave the synopsis of, like, kind of what's happening in Urban Myth. So long story short, the Urban Myth Dissolution Center is being accused of terrorism in Japan, and our poor gal Azami is being accused of being, like, a terrorist, and so... Hey, Nick, hello! And
What
so...
a lovely day.
Ugh, I can't explain, hold on.
But alas, I am dehydration,
So,
I must
basically there are these
consume
urban
brain.
myths going around, and this group called SAMEZIMA is basically causing these problems throughout Japan, and it's the admin basically for this website is like, hey, devastation and judgment is going to happen at this day, this time. It's gonna be the Great Reset, and the Great Reset, everyone has their own different idea of it, and because the Urban Myth Dissolution Center is involved with, like, obviously urban myths and the occult, we just kind of got thrown into this, and some false accusations from characters that we helped out with in previous chapters. I'm still pissed about that. But a lot of mysteries. Basically every chapter, every person, like, at least one person that we helped out, or not that we helped out, but there's like one person in every chapter that has a card that is connected to the Judgment and Devastation card, and every one of these people who have had this card have gone missing. And so they're gone missing. Our coworker Jasmine, who is a part of, like, this special police force branch which focuses on terrorism prevention, did get hurt when she was confronting the admin, and so now we're kind of picking up where she left off a little bit with the help of another police member, like secret agent member. So that's where we are. So let's get started. So just a small whoopsie-daisy. Just a small whoopsie-daisy. So, so this guy standing tall is, I believe his name is Tomiri, if I remember correctly. I call him Snake Man for short because he's got snake-like eyes, but... And so, it's visual novel heavy, so there's gonna be a lot of reading, but I'm here for it. I love reading visual novels out loud, so this platform's perfect for that. Let's see, you know, I'm kind of glad you did. Okay, so let's talk with him a little bit. And I have to look forward, I have a lot to look forward to in the VODs. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. But it's a fun watch, I think. Your girl gets maybe overwhelmed a couple times where I'm just like, too much, like, oh my god, this happened, and then another twist happens, and I'm like, oh my god, and I'm like yelling and screaming and carrying on, but I get so hyped with these kinds of games. Let's see, is Jasmine gonna be okay? She fell 10 meters, oh god. She fell 10 meters along with the steel floorboard. With bruises all over and several broken bones, she hasn't regained consciousness yet. No, Jasmine! Jasmine's her co-worker. I see. Jasmine, I really hope you're okay. Aww. So, what kind of information was Why are you calling her Jasmine-san all of a sudden? You've always said Jasmine. So what kind of information was Jasmine-san collecting here? She was supposed to tell me after the Kurosawa house incident. Things were quite hectic then. Kurosawa was the last chapter. If there was time, we could have done a follow-up investigation, but that's no longer possible. Okay, I see. Is it really okay for me to be here? The librarian has been informed of the circumstances, including my feelings on the matter, so we have their cooperation. Does that mean no one else in the police force knows that we're here? If anyone found out, myself and the librarian would be fired immediately. Uh-oh. There might even be more consequences to deal with. Uh-oh. So, let's keep it a secret, okay? Secret! Yes, of course! What a heavy secret to carry. Damn. So be prepared for eardrum shattering. Got it. I'm sorry. I get into this. So you're the librarian. Excuse me. He's like, whatever. Commissioner Tomiri has informed me of the situation. However, I never saw you here, and anything I happen to say is just me talking to myself. Understood. Poor Azami is just a college girl who can see the past. Do you work here as a librarian? My job is simply to manage the materials here. This is just one of the locations used for storing materials related to various incidents handled by the police. If it comes here, that means the case no longer needs to be solved. No longer needs to be solved. So this place stores materials like that. I see. The closet. Yeah, this place is called the closet. About Jasmine. Zammy hiding her secret relationship around Snake Man. Why would they even hide it? Were you here when Jasmine was looking into things? Jasmine? Ah, Miss Tomorigi. I happen not to have seen her. Huh? There was so much dust flying around that day. Some files on the shelf seemed to have flipped over. He saw nothing, man. He saw nothing. Pretending that Jasmine wasn't here. Right. The past. The Genesis card. What was being looked into? From which shelf? That means Jasmine managed to find information on the Genesis card. Let's follow Jasmine's traces and find out what she was looking at and what she discovered. Alright, here we go! So, we have a lot of places that we can look at. Obviously this blank space here is probably where it is, but now I'm curious to know what all these are. And so Azami also has this thing where she has these glasses, so she's able to see, like, residue of the past, basically. And we're able to kind of see what people were doing in the past, basically. I love that Tomiri's just following us around just in case. The shadow! It's Jasmine! She's taking out files from the shelf. But it doesn't look like she's that focused, so maybe this shelf isn't it. Yeah, it's probably this one with the giant hole in it, but you never know. This shadow must be Jasmine. What's she doing? Look a little closer. Looking for something. Had she given up on looking? She wanted to check the materials here, but the whole box is gone. Maybe that's why. Maybe the librarian knows something? The librarian saw dust and files flying everywhere, so who knows if he knows. Alright. Jasmine's shadow. Jasmine, I really hope you'll be okay. Aww. She seems to be searching for a file. Looks like she's reading a file from this shelf. I'll take a look at the shelf. Alright, so this helps E03. Anything else? Nope. Alright, so now that we can kind of see the residue of the past, basically, is what we saw. It's called clairvoyance, is what she's got. So we can kind of see what people have been doing in that room in the past. The time frames can vary, but that's kind of our special ability, and the glasses enhance that, so. Okay, but Azami with her glasses looks super cute, right? She's so cute! Look at her! Adorable! We love Azami in this household. Shelf E03. Lots of boxes with files in them. Let's see what Jasmine was looking for. This is the shelf Jasmine was checking, but there are way too many materials to go through. There's no time to read everything. If only there was some way to narrow them down. But I did, right? Let's check this one. Shelf D99. The boxes are totally packed in here. Wait. There's a space where one is missing. Yeah. I'm kind of curious what all the others say, but surely... The shelf is labeled D97, and these are filled with boxes that have files in them. Wow, I wonder where I should begin. Yeah, we kind of figured that out. Is Sammy equally adorable as she is innocent? She just is trying her best. Poor girl. Shelf D98. Is it all paper materials here? What are the glands? The materials here all seem to be records of incidents that happened before. This piece of paper is sticking out a bit. A hacking incident by Natasha Singh. We've heard that name before. Wasn't it all the way in chapter 1? Natasha Singh. I feel like we've heard that before. Natasha Singh. Yeah, an urban myth. Was that an urban myth related to social media? The platform Happy, used by politicians and the wealthy, had been hacked. It's been revealed that the platform was used for money laundering. Cryptocurrency is also circulating there, but the transactions remain untraceable. Hacking tools? I'm pretty sure this was mentioned on social somewhere. Ooh, keep reading. The damaged amount was over 77.7 billion yen. That was the incident in the last chapter, or that was brought up in the last incident too, like in last chapter. The damage amounted to over 77.7 billion yen, with significant impacts throughout the world. What? 77 billion? The Natasha Singh used in this hacking incident, only its creator, a genius hacker, is capable of using it. As for the incident called the Happy 77.7 billion yen leak, users of Happy include top police officials, and the details of the case are stored in CL. Huh? Even though the incident happened? And CL means here, right? That means they gave up on solving the case? Oh, I wonder if that's connected to anything. Oh shoot! I did not see that! I am so sorry! Great! Thank you so much for the sub! Sometimes the alerts don't want to work. I don't know why. But thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes that I have. I don't really have much for subscribers at this point, but thank you so much. That really means a lot. I appreciate it. Oop. I thought I messed something up. Time to move on. I want to know more about this case, but I need to keep moving. The hacker part sounds a bit like the admin, but there's no proof of that yet. And the admin was considered a genius hacker too. Time to look elsewhere. Yeah, sorry that my subscriber thing didn't work. I don't know why. It's like the first time someone does it, it just doesn't want to work, but then it'll be fine afterwards. Can't tell you the reason why, but for a subscriber, the video that plays when someone subscribes for the first time is from a series called Enna, and it's from the episode Temptation Stairway, and it's basically Enna's friend Mooney, like, pops into the screen, and it's just like, boo, give me your lunch money. So that's the video. I'm sorry it didn't play. I wish it did. The energetic retro elf gets the money. Simple as that. Oh, thank you! I appreciate that. Let's see. Shelf E01. Does the librarian manage everything here alone? Incredible. I could never do that. An Enna enjoyer. Okay, money well spent. Oh, hell yeah, an Enna enjoyer. Woo! Wait, did you happen to get the algorithm because of all the Enna Dream Barbecue stuff that was playing, that was going on last week? Because the game came out? Is that how you found me? Was from that? Oh my god. That would be amazing. Oh, but it sounds like you're surprised. So I don't know if you know that I played that. I missed a lot of content, I believe, but I did indeed play that, yes, last week, the day it came out. Let's see, this is shelf E02. So many materials packed in here as well. Hard to think that all of these are no-solve cases. And we looked in that one, so all we have left is this. Shelf E04, boxes filled with files. Okay. So let's talk with the librarian and see if we can get anything. I love the little walk that she does. It's so cute. Please talk to yourself some more! Oh my god. I think there's a box missing from shelf D99. Do you happen to know what was in it? D99. Might be a file that was destroyed. There's no way for me to look it up. Seriously? Related materials might be an E4 though. Wait, no. Related materials might be an E4, though I'm not sure how helpful they'll be. Shelf E4. Thank you. Guess I'll be talking to myself quite a bit today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe that's why YouTube blessed me with your recommendation. Thank you! But yeah, if you wanted to watch that, I did indeed play that. But yeah, I actually support his Patreon, so my name is in the Patreon credits and everything. But yeah, no, the game was so fun. I ended up buying the supporters edition, so who knows? Maybe I'll have to play Anna again so we can just like hunt for secrets or something in there. And get the collectibles. That'd be fun. Somewhat unrelated. I love the music. Right, Lizzie? This music's a little more toned down compared to the rest of the game, I think, but in like the best way possible. It's such a good track. E04. Related materials. But I don't even know what kind of related materials. Wait. These materials look a bit crumpled. Maybe this? Matsuda. Matsuda? Matsuda from chapter 3? Ryuto Matsuda interrogated as a suspect from the Ueno Tenchu incident? Is that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld tour? Or just someone with the same name? No, check the documents. A colleague of the victim, Nomura, Matsuda had a motive for committing murder. Upon interrogation, an alibi was established. An incident where Matsuda-san's colleague was killed. Could it be the Ueno Tenchu incident? Investigation ended by decision of Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa sent to the closet. Huh? Kurosawa the father? Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa? Kurosawa-san's father? Seiji, I think his name was? First, let's show Tomiri-san this document. Report to Tomiri, Snake Man. Actually, okay, the music's loud enough. For some reason, that particular track, when she puts on her glasses, is really loud, so I want to make sure it's not too loud for you guys. Visualizing traces. What an impressive power you have. In shelf E04. About the documents stored in shelf E04. There are documents saying that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld tour was a suspect. Miss Tomorigi sent me reports on the tour. About Matsuda. Matsuda was Kengo Nomura's colleague, it seems. Yes, the documents mention that Matsuda-san had an alibi. Mrs. Ami, did you read all of this? No, I just wanted to tell you about it. Oh, what did it say? What did it say? There are records of items that were popular during the Ueno Tenchu incident. The Tenchu t-shirt? I heard about that on the tour. They put images of the victim, Nomura-san, on the shirts. Yeah, they put images of the victim as well as, like, the threat, the warning that was hidden under his body, too. So tasteless. Also, a prophetic card. Prophetic card? You mean an Illuminate card? Uh-oh. A prophecy of death. Oh. How could there be an Illuminate card if that was 7 years ago? Not an Illuminate card. It just seems to be a card with a prophecy on it. Seems like this card predicted Kisaragi's death. Kisaragi is, kind of like a cryptic figure in all of this. He's supposedly dead, but he wrote a lot of occult books that a lot of people in the occult follow and believe he was the catalyst in starting the Great Reset myths that have been going around. Don't know who did this, but it's pretty disturbing to me. Come to think of it, I feel like the director mentioned looking into something like this. Director Meguria. I really didn't expect Nomura-san's case to be in the closet, though. For the police, this case might not have been only about the Nomura siblings. What do you mean? The investigation was terminated by the Deputy Inspector General. That's Director Kurosawa. So, it was Kurosawa-san's father? So, he stopped the investigation because it would look bad for them if it was solved? The case wasn't just stopped. He hid the fact that it had been terminated and wiped everything from existence. Why? Why would he do such a thing? Seiji's looking even just as suspicious as his son! What is the Genesis card? Okay. Let's do this. Okay, I need to think about the Genesis card. Let's see. While looking into the documents here at the closet, I found mentions of Matsuda-san. There was information from 7 years ago about things like the Tenchu t-shirt. Also, mentions of a card rumored to have predicted Tsutomu Kisaragi's suicide. It seems like the rumors that the director saw on the SAMEZIMA site were true. So the Genesis card that Jasmine mentioned is... maybe it's a blank related to the blank involving blank. Uh-oh. What is the Genesis card? I mean, he did mention it's a prophetic card. Let's see. Maybe. I mean, didn't they mention that it was a prophetic card? Because I see Red Device, and that was also a card. And wasn't it about, like, 5 to 7 years ago that Seiji had the card in the first place? Did he get it from Nomura-san, maybe? Hold on. Maybe it's a... Wouldn't it be funny if it was a Red Device? But it did say that the prophetic card talked about Kisaragi's death. So maybe it's a prophetic card related to the incident involving Nomura-san? Nomura-san, maybe? Is that it? I'm trying to think of how to word this, because sometimes the wording messes me up a little bit. Ah, I got it. Okay. So I was right. Maybe it's a prophetic card related to the incident involving Nomura-san. Yeah, that makes sense. A prophetic card mentioned in the documents along with the Tenchu t-shirts. All these incidents that happened after Nomura-san's death. The Genesis card's prophecy may be affecting the Illuminate cards and the Zimmer's actions. Okay, let's think about the answer to the riddle next. If the Illuminate cards were made based on the Genesis card, does that mean the admin is causing an incident based on a prophecy from 7 years ago? Incidents in a prophetic card from that time. If they lead to the riddle's answer, what does not exist even if you speak of it? The answer to the SAMEZIMA's admin's riddle is maybe it's the blank where blank blank. I'm sorry, I just saw that gave birth to a conspiracy meme, please. Maybe it's the answer to the SAMEZIMA admin's riddle is... I go to get water and I just hear give birth. What? It says it right there! Gave birth to a conspiracy meme! What do you mean? Out of context, amazing. Let's see, I want to read the log real quick. Hold on. Gosh, my mouse keeps shutting off on me. I don't know why. If the Illuminate cards were made based on the Genesis card, does that... Okay. Let's think about the answer to the riddle next. If the Illuminate cards were made based on the Genesis card, does that mean the admin is causing an incident based on a prophecy from 7 years ago? Incidents and a prophetic card from that time. If they lead to the riddle's answer, what does not exist even if you speak of it? Because even if you don't... Oh, hold on, let me get the right wording here. What does not exist even if you speak of it? Yeah, because Kurosawa, the general, like, hid everything to make it seem like the incident just, poof, never happened. Like with what, Tomiri was saying, right? Maybe it's the Ueno Tenshu incident where Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation? Hell yeah! Maybe it's the Ueno Tenshu incident where Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation. Yeah, that makes sense. So many people knew and were talking about this case. They could speak of it. But not only was the case not solved, the investigation was terminated and hidden from existence. That's what does not exist, even if you speak of it. See, and I was thinking it was... I was thinking the answer to the riddle was an urban myth or something. This must be the answer to the riddle! Oh! Oh! This is so interesting. Tomiri-san, I think I know the answer to the riddle! The case where the Genesis card appeared. That was how everything began. And realize how she did all of that without the help of, Apparition Meguriya, basically. Man, look at this big brain work. Very nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. But that case... Wait. The case where the Genesis card appeared, that's how everything began. But the case does not exist, even if you speak of it. For people who don't know about this place, they won't be able to get the riddle's answer no matter how they try. If we answer it, do you think we can stop this devastation and judgment? We have no way of knowing. All we can do is give it a try. I can use the computer that the director gave me. What? No internet connection here! Nope, you can't. Not here. Don't worry, though. I talked to the librarian. We can connect from his desk. Wait! No! What if that's what he wants? Oh no! Wait, what if that's what the admin wants? 'Cause I don't know if any information is stored on the computer from the librarian, but if you can only obtain this information if you know the existence of the closet, what if that's what the admin is looking for? So the admin, if the admin is a genius hacker like we've been assuming at this point, like, what if that's what the admin wants, to gain access to internal workings from the computer? Maybe if he can probably figure out who typed it in, if he's that much of a genius hacker. We don't know. Ah, crud, that's a bad idea. We should just do it on my computer, like above ground. Not on this computer, please. Oh, everything's gonna go to hell in a handbasket. I can feel it. The page with the riddle on it. And here's where you enter the answer. Uh-oh. Go on and type it in. The answer to the riddle is Ueno Tenchu incident. Congratulations! The admin even gave themselves like a little emote. Congratulations! Correct answer. This is... Yes, it's the right answer! But now we getting hacked. Huh? So it doesn't stop the countdown. Tomiri-san, what do we do? Scroll down. There's something here. Yes, I'll read it aloud. Congratulations. What are you going to do when you get to me? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. Oh yeah, because Kisaragi was, like, blamed for the murder. Kisaragi was suspected of the murder of, the guy who died in the Ueno Tenchu incident. And he ended up committing suicide because of all of the accusations. Supposedly. I have this theory that he might still be alive. I don't know. I could be wrong, though. What do you want to do? Only I can ask myself that question. What does this mean? Avenge Kisaragi. And only I can ask myself. The latter sounds tough to get. Let's start with the former. It seems easier to understand. Reading it literally, it seems like the admin's plan is to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. The admin, who shouldn't know about the closet, speaks of avenging Kisaragi. So, is the admin someone who's connected to the Ueno Tenchu incident? There might be documents here about people connected to the incident. I'll try to find some along with documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi. Okay. We hunting down a little more, okay. About the documents. This is one of those days I talk to myself more than usual. Happens every now and then. However, I never saw you here, and anything I happen to say is just me talking to myself. Alright, cool. So, where can we find stuff on... The admin could be someone involved in the incident. Only those who are involved can know all the details. So it should all just be in, like... Okay, so we only have options to look through 02 and 03. She's grown up so much. I know, Azami is amazing. We love her. All the documents here are about no-solved cases. No way. There it is, okay. The Tenchu incident. Jasmine was checking this shelf. I think I can look it over quickly and find what I need. Nope, this isn't it. Where is it? Oh! Tsutomu Kisaragi, an assistant professor at Inogami University. Oh! Hey! Hello! Hi, Nepeta! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! How are things? Hold on, let me give you a shout out. How are things? Oh my gosh, hello! Let me give you a shout out, one real quick here. Shout out! Everyone needs to go follow Nepeta She has an amazing model and kind of does stuff similar to me, just plays a variety of different games, has a very adorable model, and is just very fun to watch. Unfortunately, I don't get the chance to watch her as much because of time zone differences, but I try to watch where I can. But how are things? Let me do my actual thing here. Hi, I'm Alescabel. I am a retrofuturism aesthetic VTuber who plays a variety of games. Okay, I'm warning you guys right now, we are in Spoiler City right now because we are in the last chapter of Urban Myth Dissolution Center, which is a visual novel based on urban myths, conspiracy theories, and a lot of stuff is happening. I'm trying my best to catch people up who haven't seen the entire thing, but it's a confusing one. But I appreciate you stopping by. How are things? Nepeta, you have the floor. If you want to talk about what you did on your stream, if you need to lurk to do any after stream stuff, if you need to raid and run, that is all a-okay. But I hope your weekend's going well. I'm tired. Oh man, I feel that. I'm tired too, but I'm ready for the weekend. And also, I see Sui. Hi, Sui. And then is it Rampage Mafia? Is that the name? How are things? Thank you for stopping by. Played Dragon's Lair 1 and 2. Ooh, how was it? How'd it go? For context on how much we're in Spoiler City, there was an embargo on this chapter until 5 days ago in terms of streaming. Not that it was enforced in the West. Hush up! Hush and shush! Hush and shush. The patience the patience ran thin. Oh no. Well, thankfully, we can relax a little bit. Okay, well, I'm not gonna relax because I'm hooked on this story, but we are quite literally in the latter half of the last chapter, and basically our workplace, the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, has been accused of being terrorists in Japan, and so we're basically trying to find information to figure out who this admin is for a dark web website, which is talking about this Great Reset, and we're trying to figure out who the admin is, why they're doing what they're doing, and what exactly the Great Reset is, because a lot of people are taking this Great Reset matter into their own hands and are actually causing, like, terrorist incidents in Japan. And so it's a wild one, and honestly, we've just been solving urban myths along the way. It's been very fun. I'm very tired. I need to go to sleep. Things are alright so far. Yeah, if you need to go sleep, that is a-okay. I understand the time zones are very wonky between all of us, so if you need to rest and relax and enjoy the weekend, you do that. Nepeta, thank you so much for the raid. You and Sui get some great sleep, and I hope to catch your stream soon too. I actually caught Sui's stream a little earlier today when I was at work, but then Twitch just decided it was gonna conk out on me, so I had to stop watching. But I did get to watch a little bit of Sui's and lurk in there a bit today, so that was fun. A lot of fun. So I hope to catch your streams more often too, Nepeta, for sure. So anyways, let's get back to the actual story here. So this is Azami. She's our main girl and is just a sweet little bean to boot who is becoming an independent investigator on her own. She's doing her best. Let's see. Tsutomu Kisaragi, an assistant professor at Inugami University, was interrogated as a suspect in the Ueno Tenchu incident, which we learned in chapter 3, and it was basically a man who died, and it gained a lot of traction, and Tsutomu Kisaragi was the prime suspect in the murder, and he was supposedly getting so much hate and was being accused of the murder without there being proper evidence that he supposedly committed suicide. So it's an interesting time. I still think he's alive. I think we're using his glasses because Azami has this special talent to see the residue of the past, and she can kind of see images of what people were doing, whether it be like hours ago, days ago in certain rooms, and she deduces what the events that happened were, but she uses these special glasses to be able to hone in on that a bit more. And I'm 99% sure those are Kisaragi's glasses. So, excuse me. You seem fun to watch. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Do you prefer to like Rampage or Mafia for short? Let me know how you want your name shortened in the chat, so that way I can address you correctly. Alessa's great. Just don't backseat. I do get mad with the backseating, I will admit. Even if you don't tell me who it is outright, if you know the game and I know you know the game and you start like pointing me in certain directions, I'm like, I consider that a spoiler. Because I can deduce stuff like that. I'm like, well, if they're telling me this, then that means they're probably leading me to this, which means this is probably what they're leading me to, which this is a spoiler. God damn it. It's a mess. It's a fun time. No backseating. Gosh, I better go stand up right away then. The only time you guys can backseat is when we play American Truck Simulator or something. Where I quite literally have you in the back seat of my horrible driving skills. And Rampage is fine? You got it, Rampage. Let's see. Alright, now let's actually play the game. Anyhow, enough delaying. Going to sleep. Bye. Thank you for staying, Sui. I appreciate it. You have a lovely night's sleep, and we'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on, whether it be mine and yours and mine, or really anything. So, thank you. Alright, let me drink some water, and let's actually get back into this. For anyone that is coming in here and has questions about what the hell's happening in this game, please feel free to ask. I will be more than happy to answer the best I can. This is it! Jasmine must have seen this. Jasmine's our co-worker. She confronted the admin and properly fell down a building and is in a coma, basically, right now. So we're trying to help her. Alright, let's read about Kisaragi. I only backseat when permitted. Fantastic. And I definitely will make it obvious if I need help. Usually, I'll be joking around where I'll be like, oh no, Chet, help, what do I do? Blah, blah, blah. If I'm like dramatic about it, then I'm not being serious. If I say, I will make it obvious when I'm joking and when I genuinely need help, so it's all good. Excuse me. 1 month after the Ueno Tenshu incident, countless rumors have spread throughout the internet pointing to Kisaragi as the culprit. Despite a perfunctory interrogation, he had an alibi on that day. Oh, so he was innocent! Security camera footage confirmed that he was at a restaurant with the victim's younger sister, Tomoko Nomura. That's how she's so certain it wasn't Kisaragi. Oh! God, why is my throat so dry? Excuse me. So that's how she knew. That's why she was so adamant that it wasn't Kisaragi. So he was framed. Was he really taken as a suspect all because of online rumors? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. However, public opinion continued to weigh heavily upon Kisaragi. 3 months after the incident, Satomu Kisaragi committed suicide at his home. I don't believe it. The world kept treating him like a criminal even though he had an alibi. The police didn't make any announcements about it. I guess the whole case was hidden by then. Then who actually... So it's... I wonder if it was, one of the... I wonder if it was... Oh, what were the names? What was the name of the police chief? Kurosawa, that's it. I wonder if it was Kurosawa or something. What's this? Kisaragi was looking into the incident on his own. Oh, hey! Rampage, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy your time here. We're very chill here, so feel free to lurk, feel free to chit-chat, feel free to just have me on in the background. It's all good. We just do a variety of stuff here, but I appreciate the follow. Let's see, Kisaragi was looking into the incident on his own, obtaining information from many people, including hypotheses about the culprit. I left and almost lost your page. Oh god, Rampage, the amount of times I've done that, I totally understand that panic. Maybe there's still information that can be used to identify the culprit. Storage location D99. Isn't D99 where the empty box is? No way. The information collected by Dr. Kisaragi was destroyed. I have to ask the librarian if there are any documents left. Oh yeah, Seiji Kurosawa, definitely. I wonder if, Kurosawa the son killed Nomura or something. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Please talk to yourself some more. You don't need to answer me, but please do keep talking to yourself. Yeah, he's talking to himself. We've never been here. Documents on Satomu Kisaragi. Mr. Librarian, do you know where I can find documents on Satomu Kisaragi? Uh-oh. Were the documents in shelf D99 all thrown away? Discarded materials cannot be recovered. But is there nothing we can do? When disposing of them, I had some trouble. The librarian is the goat! He knows! Oh, he knew something was sketchy. I organized the documents based on the contents and name to decide what shelves they go in. We're not playing around here. If they're not returned to the right shelf... Anyhow, I have no knowledge of you coming here, checking documents, or moving anything. Maybe the librarian is giving me some kind of hint. Did Jasmine move the documents to a different shelf? Ah! Let's take another look at Jasmine's shadows. You know what? Oh, it's probably in that one that she looked haphazard in. Alright, here we go. Excuse me, Snake Man. Oh man! Librarian turning into the best character, quite literally. I love it. Jasmine's shadow. Jasmine, I really hope you'll be okay. Looking more closely, this shadow is sticking something in this space. Maybe she's moving something to another shelf. Damn! All three of these people knew something is going on. Let's see. What's she doing? Okay. So it's here. Something placed there. What did you place there, Jasmine? What? No way. Documents on Satomu Kisaragi! Damn! I love Jasmine even more now! Since they might all get destroyed if left in one place. Maybe Jasmine was trying to scatter them around? Read them! What did they say? Jasmine, I'm going to read them right now! Let's see. I love how she's talking to, like, the residue of Jasmine or something, even though she's not actually in here anymore. Kisaragi wrote down the results of his investigation on paper. We'll try to retrieve it from the research lab where he works. Try to retrieve? What? Tried to just take it from him? Due to resistance from the uni professors, retrieval was impeded. Impossible to proceed further. Related information on the internet has been partially deleted. Huh. What is this? Maybe it's a record of how the incident was covered up. Why go this far? Alright, let's think about this a little bit. Let's stop and think for a moment. It seems like Tsutomu Kisaragi was looking into the Ueno Tenchu incident on his own. The actual documents have already been destroyed. In order to uncover the admin's identity, I have to find those documents. If it's not here in the closet, where should I look next? Maybe it's in blank, where Tsutomu Kisaragi, blank. So it did say that, the uni professors stopped him. So investigation was impeded, so it's possible that it's where he worked. The research lab. Maybe it's in the research lab at Inugami University where Tsutomu Kisaragi used to work. Yeah! Maybe it's in the research lab at Inugami University where Tsutomu Kisaragi used to work. Are we going? Oh, because you're going to that university right now, aren't you, Azami? Are we going to her college? Oh my gosh. Right, the professors at Inugami University didn't let them take Kisaragi's documents. Hey, Lappy. Hello, how are you doing? How are things? So much has already happened. Oh my god. So they might still be at the research lab. Which is a research lab in my uni? What are the chances? Right, girl? Anyway, let's tell Tomiri-san. Oh my god. The old man jump scare will never ever get old. Alright. My guy, Snake Man. We gotta go to my university. Alright, Jasmine's traces led me to information about Tsutomu Kisaragi. Happy Friday, Lappy. How are you doing? My Friday's going well. It was busy today, but I'm happy it's the weekend. Let's see. Dr. Kisaragi was considered a suspect all because of online rumors. How pathetic. The police just went along with internet opinions. It seems that Dr. Kisaragi had an alibi and was cooperating with the investigation. But Director Kurosawa ended the investigation. Dr. Kisaragi seems to have been looking into the Tenchu incident on his own. But all of those documents were destroyed. However, all is well, a busy weekend coming up. Mine's not busy per se, but it's gonna be with friends, so unfortunately this is gonna be the last of my streams this week, but next week is birthday stream, so you guys are gonna be stuck with me for a hot minute. Because I'm planning on streaming on my birthday on Wednesday, and then especially the day after is gonna be Promise Mascot Agency Marathon, so, and then maybe something on Friday. Maybe. And then my parents are coming to visit over the weekend, so not really any weekend streams after that, but at least you get me for a prolonged period of time next week. Tomiri-san, maybe the research lab at my uni, the research lab at Inugami University might still have case files on the incident. Well thought. However, it's been so long now, I'm sure everything's been wiped from there as well. It's been 7 years, that's true. I joined right before the birthday madness. I'm not doing a whole lot for my birthday, but yeah, my birthday is next week. It is the 9th, so... And you know what? I finished my taxes just to make sure that I don't have to worry about it on my birthday week. The only thing I need to do is I need to renew my lease as well, but I can do that over the weekend. They're open. My landlord's gonna be here tomorrow, so I'm gonna do it tomorrow. So it'll be fantastic. And then I won't have to worry about it on my birthday week. Let's see. But it seems like uni professors at the time kept the documents safe. Also, I might be able to find something with my clairvoyance. Were there any police officers who had that power? Oh, Tomiri might... we might be hopeful. There were not. Then we have to go there. If there's no other way, we have to do it. All right. Oh, her power's a clue. Okay. So the police really covered up the Ueno-Tenshu incident. At the time, Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa wanted to hide the incident for some reason. From the answer to the riddle, that seems directly related to the admin's purpose and motives. Maybe the culprit of the Tenshu incident is written somewhere in Dr. Kisaragi's documents. And there's info that will lead to the admin? For now, all we can do is hope. I'll drive. Come with me. Yes! Is there gonna be another social media thing in here? There better not be a social media thing after this. 6 hours?! Oh. This is the SAMEZIMA admin, by the way. Someone has answered the riddle. Excellent. To the person who knows what doesn't exist, I know that you will understand me. However, devastation and judgment is the promised future. Let us anticipate the moment. And when the countdown reaches 0... Oh! In the company of our guests! Wait! Are these all the people that have gone missing? Because they've had... Are these all the people that had Illuminate cards? Uh-oh! There's 5 of them and there's 5 Illuminate cards! Uh-oh! In the company of our guests. Oh no! Uh-oh. 6 hours left until devastation and judgment. Oh, so there was one... I love this new driving music. Oh my god. So every chapter had a character holding an Illuminate card, and basically everyone who has had an Illuminate card has gone missing. So, I wonder if those are the people... I wonder if the hostages are the people that have gone missing because they were holding the cards. Oh, God. No way, hostages? I hope they're not planning on a public execution. Execution? We have to find out their location soon. We have to stop this. This announcement is really causing panic. But leave it to the pros, to the police. They're still searching. But the police also covered up this incident and might have caused this in the first place. Let's get to the bottom of who the admin is. This is something only we can do. Yes. Also, I'm so sorry. The police are the ones who caused this incident. Bro brought it up, thank you. Wait, Palpatine wears all black, never mind. Oh my god. Oh heck, the stakes were just raised by a lot. Hell yeah, they were. If Director Kurosawa hadn't stopped the investigation, if the truth had come to light, none of this would have happened. Then we wouldn't have gotten you into this mess. I don't see this as you getting me into it. I was definitely surprised about the closet, but you and Jasmine are both doing everything you can to find out the truth. There are lots of different people in different places. Not everyone is the same. This is what I like about you. Thank you? Hard to tell from that expression, but it's a compliment, I think. No social media? No social media! Yay! Oh, thank God. Ooh. I like the music. It's so calm. Ooh! I like the music. Oh, wow. Dr. Kisaragi's research lab. It's all still here. The professors protected the case files, treating them as research materials he left behind. If the research lab is still here after all this time, They must have really cared about him. Wow. Praise to the heavens, no social media. Praise to the heavens. That really would have broken everything up, I bet. I would have quit the game if I had to do social media. Yes, the music in this game is... I bought the soundtrack. I haven't listened to it because I didn't want to spoil myself of anything. So I haven't actually looked at anything in it just yet, but I did buy the soundtrack. Let's see. This Tsutomu Kisaragi seems like a complete different person from the one talked about online. That's true. They really took care of things he left behind. By the way, since this is your school, we'll make sure to keep it quiet from the school that you were working alongside me. I'm not worried about that at all. We should get down to investigating the research lab, Dr. Kisaragi's documents, and info about the admin. I'll find them and figure out that location. You got this, Azami! Look at her doing this all on her own. She's so great! Oh, we love her. Not to even mention how amazing the pixel art really is. I love their expressions. Man, you should see some of the cutscenes in this game. Fully animated. Oh my god, there was this one scene in Chapter 3 that focuses on her walking down a tunnel, and it focuses on her shoes clicking on the clicking on the ground and everything. It was so flippin' smooth. Oh my god. Yeah, this game is great. Oh no. So many books piled up here. None of this is organized. I have no idea where to start. They're not sorted by genre or organized, so the spines are visible. Guess Dr. Kisaragi isn't the type who does that. A foreign book? Like an art book? And here's a worn old notebook. Little Gray Studies number 35 and random notes. 35 notebooks on Little Grays? Well, where are 34 and 33? This is gonna be tough. Don't worry, we'll use your glasses, but I want to see what these are first. So many books and notebooks here, too. I wonder how many are in this whole room. There are lots of books in the center, too, but this place has piles of handwritten notebooks. This music is, like, really nice. Is this a plant encyclopedia? Other pages. Oh, demons! An illustration of a monster? What kind of book is this? It's The Occult Great Reset. Right, he's the one who wrote this book. What's this? Secret project. Ooh, secret. Is this the Ueno Tenchu incident? Oh, wait a second. Secret Society project? Bro, I know that moose anywhere. I know that moose anywhere. And isn't that the mask that Meguria wears during the live? I told you they were connected at some point. I told you he was connected. Meguria was connected to this in some way. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center had to have been. Secret Society project? Is this a picture of what people in the Secret Society would wear? They got mad after finding out I drew eyes on their bath towel with a marker! Is this a project notebook made by the Kisaragi siblings? Ooh. She's grown so much since Case 1 where she was relying on Director Sun and Jasmine for everything. Right? Azami has had a great character growth in this. A secret society? A project? But it's written by kids. I mentioned this before. I have proof that I mentioned this on stream before. Are Meguria and Kisaragi related? Are they related? They have to be. They have to be related in some way. Like, please. They can't not be at this point. Let's ask Tomiri-san to take a look, just in case. They have to be related! I don't mean to scare you, but your birthday is coming up soon and you're at 490 followers. Don't jinx it now, my guy. Don't jinx it now, Lappy, but I know I brought it up earlier, please. I'm scared. Are these notebooks all handwritten by Dr. Kisaragi? It's unbelievable how many there are. Yeah, because your girl is not prepared for any singing right now whatsoever. This one's handwritten as well. I do have to say though, I am super, super excited that we're almost to 500. That is something I was not expecting to get, at all, to be honest. So, this is so fun! It's great, I'm so excited. This one's handwritten as well. Report number 96 on interviews with Kokuri practitioners. Wait, I know Kokuri. Kokuri-san? From Deathmark! Oh my god, that's it. We played another visual novel called the Spirit Hunter series, where the first game was Deathmark, the second game was NG, and the third game is Deathmark 2. And in Deathmark 2, I believe, one of the spirits was Mr. Kokuri. So I do know that name. Interview notes from 100 temple-born people and mountain mysteries from Surpass? He did all these interviews and wrote them up? Oh my gosh. Check the cover. Netherworld research book. Is this? Maybe from when he was researching the Ueno Netherworld? I almost said Tenchu incident just reflexively. Something is not right. The police won't research the materials I put together on Nomura-kun's case. I've got my eye on the person I think is the culprit, but if I name him and I'm wrong, I have to get down to the truth for Nomura-kun. Another document here related to the case. I should show this to Tomiri-san. We will, but just before we do. Wait. It's kind of weird. Can I just say it's kind of weird how much this parallels the Urban Myth Dissolution Center lobby? Like, all the bookshelves are on one wall, all of Kisaragi's research notes are along this wall, the end of the room has Meguria's desk, like, in the middle at the end here against the wall, and this is the same? Like, yeah, that's gotta be something, right? I'm not just going crazy. Yeah, the shotgun spirit, the one with the gun, the spirit with the gun. Piles of books and papers here too. Trying to read through this would take years. Ancient sleeping methods and religion and diet. A ghost story and ghost story tellers. Induction talk and non-occult books. Little Great Studies number 82. Internet rumors. So many different genres over here. Yeah, let's look up the internet rumors. This doesn't seem related. It's about the rumors behind occult stories. In the past, they came from the shops where people gathered, but now they can be found all over the internet. Oh, alright, so let's look at the desk then. Was this the desk that Dr. Kisaragi used? It's surprisingly tidy. And there's just a photo in a frame sitting here. Let me see the photo! Let me see! Let me see! Ah! I knew it! That's gotta be Meguria, right? Please tell me it's Meguria! There's someone in the photo. Dr. Kisaragi when he was little? And there's another kid in the photo. How cute! Could this be some kind of clue? Oh my god, Asami, please! it has to be Meguria. It looks like Meguria when he's a kid. Please! I need to know if I'm right. Oh no. I remember when I got here how melancholy the music is. I like how for some reason they've built up As a victim of peer pressure, his study has more saddish music. Right? Right? Now that we learn that Kisaragi, that seems like more people cared about him, and it's just the internet rumors going around that put him in a bad light, and we are kind of seeing the true side of him based on the actions of his coworkers and stuff. It does make it really sad, especially if it is true that he is gone. Like, that makes it even more sad. We don't have enough time. I'm sorry for making you do all this. I want to look into this, don't worry. Alright. Tomiri-san, what's the current situation? 6 hours until the time limit, and people are being held hostage. We don't know what the admin plans to do, but we must hurry if we want to rescue those hostages. We have to find their location as quickly as possible and stop the admin. You got it. You know, there are tons of familiar-looking objects and books here. It's kind of like being at the center. I'm telling you. All signs point to Megure being his sibling! Or being related in one way or another. Folklore and the occult have similar appeal. Maybe because both involved field research and gathering information. Tomiri-san, do you know anything about Dr. Kisaragi? I heard from an acquaintance who spoke with him before at work. Small talk turned into talk of birthplaces and the rumors around those locations. Though it seemed the topic might turn toward the occult, it actually ended up being about local customs. Huh. Maybe he was talking really fast from being so excited the whole time. He did seem a bit of an eccentric enthusiast, but a likable person as well. This was made by kids, so I know it's not that convincing. What do you think of this drawing? The Kisaragi brothers wrote about their secret society project in this notebook. Hold on a moment. Yes? Oh, what is it? Oh, sorry, I was covering it up. Oh, sorry, I was covering it up with my hand. It's this, the secret society. Miss Fukurai, are you looking at this with clairvoyance? What? No, I'm not wearing the glasses, and it's right here, look! No, there's nothing written there. At least nothing that I can see. Huh? Oh, what? Did I use my clairvoyance too much and make my vision go weird? No. Now I'm confused. A page seen with clairvoyance. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Is that Kisaragi? Oh my god. Yeah, the glasses are the same! They have to be. This must be Dr. Kisaragi? I guess it's a trace from long ago. Even with the glasses on, it's all blurry and hard to see. This shadow is probably Dr. Kisaragi's trace. Wait, I feel nervous? I'm shaking? Aww. Digging through the drawers. Maybe it's a trace of him putting something away. At first glance, there didn't seem to be anything in the drawer. Let's take the glasses off and check it out. Check the back of the desk. You got it. You got it. I wonder if there's anything around Dr. Kisaragi's desk. He has a French hat. He has what's called a beret. So many things in the drawers. A rock? And a knife? Let me see what you have! A knife! No! Oh, maybe it's not inside a drawer, but stuck somewhere behind it. Huh? Yeah, a notebook! Why was it here? This looks like Dr. Kisaragi's diary. Oh, I suddenly feel dizzy. I'm alright. What was that? That's right. What's in this notebook? If the Sphinx is a guardian dog, where is the other one? Huh? Anything here about the Tenchu incident? Maybe I should follow more traces with clairvoyance. Follow the traces. Oh my god, he was playing strip, rock, paper, scissors, please! Oh my god, I'm never gonna get over that as an option. Do we look at this one again? Yeah, look at this again. What? This looks really clear. Why? Is it because we're holding the notebook? There's something a bit different about this one. What's this one doing with its hand outstretched? How strange. It's not that scary. So clear I can almost touch him. Can you? Maybe I'm using my clairvoyance too much. It's making me see strange things. I'll just pause using clairvoyance and look through the diary. Read the diary. Okay. I want to look at this super fast. No. Read the diary. Did I read that right? Hold on. Hold on. I need to... Oh, it froze for a second there. Okay. So the SAMEZIMA incident. The theory is that the Illuminate cards were created by imitating the prophecy on the Genesis card. If we could find out when, where, and who the Genesis card was about and what happened to them, we might be able to find out more about the admin. Tomiri-san. The closet. Hypothesis, we might find case files in Dr. Kisaragi's lab back at Inugami University. I never thought this would take me back to my alma mater. And then the picture! The picture. Yeah, I am right! I've seen that fucking moose anywhere! Oh my, I know that moose anywhere! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I was right all along. This is also a case of overusing my clairvoyance. It's like I was looking at a torn page that wasn't mentioned in the notebook. Tomiri-san said he couldn't see it. Secret Society Project. It's from the days when the Kisaragi brothers played together at the project's home. It says project, but it's also a diary from so many years ago. I have not been looking at this whatsoever. Oh my god. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. A kind of detective agency for anomalies that solves various kinds of mysterious cases, handles incidents beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. With unusual speed, the center director uses the investigation info to make videos for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel. So Ayumu Meguriya. I kind of forgot his first name. I'm so used to calling him the director. The director or Meguriya. Yuya Kurosawa, client of the doppelganger case, posted a pic of when we were opening a safe. What is he trying to do? How do I get out of this? There we go. Zimmer, SAMEZIMA users. Some of the Zimmers can't seem to keep up with the current situation. Some worship the admin and commit acts of terrorism. Many people use the term GR, Great Reset, as a slogan on SNS. Socials. When a topic gains attention, rumors spread immediately and widely based on emotion without paying attention to the truth. Due to all the talk on social media, it's hard to tell what really happened in the Ueno Tenchu incident. Rumors can be interesting things, but also very scary in their power. Can I... Okay, so I can't actually be... The closet. A place where materials on cases determined to be unresolved and then that should not be investigated further. No solved cases are compiled. The cases here are considered to have never happened. This is an isolated space with no internet connection. Tomiri. Junzo Tomiri. I think this is the first time we've seen his first name. No, we saw it earlier. Member of a special unit under the Metropolitan Police Department's Public Security Bureau and Jasmine's superior. Knows about my power and contacted me to continue with Jasmine's investigation. A bit intimidating, but seems like a nice person. And then Seiji Kurosawa, Security Director Kurosawa, the person who called off investigations on the Ueno-Tenchu incident. Why did he make such a decision? To protect someone? But that puts the blame on someone else. And then the admin. Hit the back button. Listen. SAMEZIMA admin hacked digital billboards and countless phones, attempting to carry out a prophecy of devastation and judgment, and announced it with a countdown. The SAMEZIMA... There's the fucking moose! I'm telling you! He's the mascot for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel that Meguria hosts. I'm not going crazy, I'm telling you. Let's see. Did I even read the SAMEZIMA incident? I don't think I have. Let me do that real quick. Hold on. Dear, I even share this info with you? That's not a deer! Not trying to be mean. Just not the usual kind of thing. Not something to chat about with dear friends, really. Why, you ask? It's just that kind of case. Can't you feel their eyes on you? Those police, they're watching us. They don't want it out in the open. There are even rumors that those who try to speak out get eliminated. I don't actually know the details of the case, and I'll leave it at that. Heard it was a really tragic one, though. What? You asked what kind of incident it was? No, stop right, dear. Stop right, dear. Don't ask another word. I can't talk. Like I already said, talking gets you eliminated. Well, it does get heavy keeping it all to yourself. Sometimes ignorance really can be bliss. What? Am I putting on an act for the spooky vibes? No! My dear friend, such peaceful fluff in that mind of yours. That's part of the plan, too. You really want to know that badly? I don't want to put you in harm's way, but... Oh, alright, I'll say it just once. It's called the SAMEZIMA incident. But you can't talk or ask people about it, if you can't even say the name of the case. Guess you could just call it your case. Probably fine if we don't get into any more details. And I feel a bit better now that you know the name. Uh-oh, I think someone's coming. Uh-oh. So we don't really need to read these, but I do like seeing the mascot's, little wow face. Oh no. The moose connects all. Who's Pepe Sylvia? What? Sorry, really old reference. Dating myself. I feel like I need to know. Why does it sound familiar, though? I don't know, Lizzie. Do I need to read the diary? Did we keep it back here? Yeah, okay, so I just have to read the diary right here. Got it. 2 meter, 40 centimeter tall woman, an abandoned ranch full of mysteries. These are all research notes in the margins of this diary. Our lives changed after the accident. I don't mean this in a bad way. Everyone at the orphanage is kind. It's still so hard to believe that we have to go on without our parents. Oh no. I have to be a really good big brother. What I saw earlier, was that... And when he says our lives, does that mean the one in his photo is his younger brother? Damn it! Damn it! Oh my god. I'm so invested in this story, guys. We know it's Meguria, right? Like, we know, right? It's gotta be. That's it! It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. God, it's been forever since I've seen that show! Oh no. Where do I go now? Hold on. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. I hit the wrong button. Another book? Oh. Okay. Wait, there's another Netherworld research notebook here? Is there info here about the case? It's better if I don't do anything in public for a while. As long as people still have this image of me, anything else I say will only fan the flames. Did he write this when people were accusing him of being the culprit? How'd they know about my family? Because of me, this is getting to my family. I need to inform the police and ask for their help. Oh, uh-oh. So his family was threatened. And... uh-oh, so that's why he went to the police. There are several groups doing things like this, but I'm pretty sure this time it's a group called the Five Society. I'm sure it's them. That's not the first time we've heard of this society either. This is it! Information about the actual culprit! Oh my gosh. The Five Society, a group of 5 students. They filmed themselves capturing a criminal, like some kind of vigilante streamers. Ironically, their video itself is conclusive evidence of their crime. Wait, we have a couple streamers. We have a couple streamers that we met. Is it Kurosawa? The video itself was deleted, but the comments left should be enough evidence. It hurts deeply when I think of him, but this is the truth. I have to do this. Uh-oh. It might not be Kurosawa then. Does Tomiri-san know about this? The Five Society. There is no Carol in HR. You're totally invested? I could barely tell. Oh, what gave it away? Me? I don't know. What gave it away, Gray? Let's see. About the brothers. Dr. Kisaragi apparently lost his parents in an accident and went into an orphanage with his sibling. The photo on the desk is probably showing the 2 of them. Do you know where that orphanage is? Huh? Oh, I didn't see it written down. I've looked into Tsutomu Kisaragi before. However, the information was encrypted and couldn't be viewed. And it's not information that the police wanted to hide. Does that mean someone other than the police encrypted that information about the Kisaragi brothers? If so, the admin's identity is... Oh. Uh-oh. Tomiri-san, do you know what the Five Society is? Apparently, the real culprits of the Tenchu incident are a group of 5 student streamers called the Five Society. There was a note saying that their video itself is conclusive evidence of their guilt. I see. That means the incident itself must have been relatively straightforward. I also tried to do a search on the criminal group, but the whole page seems to be deleted from the video website. The police must have already gotten into it. Is it Kurosawa and Seiji was trying to protect his son? Don't worry, I'll look into it. Yes, please! Could you please keep looking for info about the admin? Yes! Alright, oh boy, here we go! Let's see, the Five Society, the name of an organization whose members desire to change the world. Could they be behind the Ueno Tenchu incident? That's what Kisaragi wrote about in his notebook. Maybe I could join the group. We can name it Anonymous. Please, Moose, please. Follow the traces. Is there anything else that we can follow? Oh, sorry, hit the wrong button. Oh, take a peek. Okay. What? Didn't expect that. I can feel it? You can... Oh, she can... Oh, she can feel the... Huh. What was that just now? Was it really a trace? It's kind of like I'm seeing someone else's memories. Could there be something written in the diary? Oh my god! Hold on. Let's look at the diary again. Is there something written? Can we use the clairvoyance? My dear sidekick is such a great hacker. Hacker? But the occult info I added the other day was deleted. Cries. Right. He was just a kid then. I guess it's just nonsense. You got scolded again the other day in the PC room. What were you up to? You said it's noisy in your head. I'm worried that you're acting out because of that. Gifted? I don't know about that. Gifted with, oh, I don't know, a vision? I'll put my hands on your cheek and say a magic spell to help you feel calm. I know, it does feel calming if you do that. A magic spell. Anything else? No. Can we follow the traces again? No, not just yet. I guess we just gotta keep looking at these, maybe. Ah, there we go. Is there anything like that written here? What's this? So many names on this page. A list of streamers? Oh, there it is! Vigilante streamers, the Five Society! Oh my god. Oh, all the comments from the streamers and the viewers are right here. Was he watching for changes in their reactions? How much time did this take? Dr. Kisaragi narrowed down the culprits who killed Nomura-san based on various information. Let me see here. A worn old notebook. I do need to hydrate after all this reading, oh my god.
Dehydration, so I must consume drink.
I will consume drink. This notebook has diary entries in it too. From after the Tenshu incident? The diary entries. Was Dr. Kisaragi able to write anything with all that going on? You know, I like urban myths. When I do research on folklore, rumors gradually turn into occult stories, which turn into urban myths. I love how they're created and come to life. How interesting it is they reflect cultures and customs. But now I can't stand seeing or hearing rumors anymore. People's rumors, stories that shift and grow, urban myths. I used to love all of those things. The most important values I hold are getting messed up. It really hurts. A stained page. This page. I can feel what happened here, even without clairvoyance. It's all stained and crumpled. It hurts. Oh, why am I sad? No answer from them since. Don't the police want to solve this case? My body won't move right lately. Even when I'm at home, angry voices come pouring in from outside. I'm so sorry. Who is he saying sorry to? Oh no. I know you've been trying to make me feel better. His brother? I can't get the words out to respond about rumors or occult stories. I feel incredibly guilty for making you feel bad. Getting dragged down because of me. How did it come to this? It's just... I can't take this anymore. Oh no. Oh. Dr. Kisaragi. Oh no. No. Prophecy? It's something about a prophecy. Prophecies will come true someday. As long as you don't set a time, they will happen. As long as you don't set a time, they will happen. We'll make the Great Reset happen. But it has a timer. So is the admin not really trying to make a Great Reset? Let's go after rumors and talk about the occult again one day. There will come a time where we can laugh and talk. I'll leave this as a prophecy. What does this mean? Big Brother's prophecy. Oh. But wait, yeah, the Great Reset was given a timer, but but this says don't follow it. Like, a prophecy will happen if you don't give it a timer. So is the admin not necessarily wanting a great reset, but just wanting this push in finding out about the Uenutenchu incident and about Kisaragi? I had sneaking suspicions about it. Is the admin... The admin's not Meguria, is it? The admin's not Meguria, is it? It's possible, because the diary also said something about not only can he see things, but also, was always in the PC room, quote-unquote, hacking stuff. It's possible. It's possible. Okay, it's time to think this over. Oh god. Who on earth is the SAMEZIMA admin? I couldn't find any info leading directly to the admin in Dr. Kisaragi's research lab. Instead, I found lots of memories about Kisaragi-san's time in the orphanage, written in his diaries. He wrote about the happy days that the brothers spent together. So then, what's happening now is... This may be blank, that blank blank. This may be... blank, that blank blank. Am I reading this right? He wrote about the happy days that the brothers spent together, so then what's happening now is... This may be... Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother that... Or... a secret plan? I'm a big enough girl to admit that made me shed a few tears the first time reading that. I know, I have cried on stream before. Oh my god. Your Turn to Die, I did that. Oh my god, your girl was sobbing in a couple places in that game. So, I am not ashamed to admit I've cried on stream before. Let me read this. This may be, surely this must be a research presentation. Surely, of course, it's with a PowerPoint and everything. Is it Oblong Meow? Oblong Meow? Hey, I love the Oblongs. I know that show. But anyways, hello Oblong Meow. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, so I have an idea of it. I just need to figure out which goes in what box, basically. So obviously, it's gotta be the younger brother. Obviously. And if my theories are right, then the younger brother might be, Meguria. But I've made so many theories throughout these streams that I've mentioned that before, that he might be related to Kisaragi, and it looks like that's becoming more obvious. But I'm just trying to figure out where to put where, but no one tell me, because I've been doing really good at these sections. So... This may be... Thank you, hope you're enjoying the game. Bro, I have been loving this game. Oh my god, the story has been so fun. I am invested. I just need to figure out... I want to say it's a secret plan, but the problem is like, with it in all caps, I don't know if it's supposed to be taken seriously or not. You could say Aleska's enjoying the game a lot of it, not a little bit. Let's see. This may be... Is it Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother that... No. This may be a secret... It might be the secret plan. This might be a secret plan that No, 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 no. Hold on. This might be a secret plan that this may be a secret plan that no, ignore me, ignore all this, hold on, ignore all this. Why is the wording so weird with all of these? Oh my god. This, because of the secret society, it's probably not a secret plan. This may be Satomu Kisaragi's younger brother that... No! That this may be... No, wait, hold on. No, sorry, I'm on the wrong one, hold on. This may be a secret plan that the Kisaragi... No, god damn it, hold on, I can't... I don't know what I'm doing. That was planned by the Kisaragi brothers or Satomu Kisaragi's younger brother. It's one or the other. So this may be a secret plan that was planned by either the Kisaragi brothers or Satomu Kisaragi's younger brother. Let me read this. Hold on. It might be this. This may be a secret plan that was planned by Satomu Kisaragi's younger brother. I was having trouble figuring out where it goes in what box. I finished it last week and have been lurking around hoping to find other people consuming it. I have been loving this. If you want to see my honest-to-goodness reactions to all of these, I do archive all my VODs on my YouTube channel, so you can watch from the very beginning. I keep all my VODs. I love this. No, yeah, I was wrong. Is it the brothers? From searching the lab, I found that Dr. Kisaragi had a younger brother who was a hacker. That means... Okay. Ha! Okay. Or it might be revenge. That's also possible. There we go. I should have thought of revenge. I saw Secret Plan and I was like, maybe. Maybe. This may be revenge that was planned by Satomu Kisaragi's younger brother. Yeah, that's right. If the hater attacks continued because the police wiped the Uenotenchu incident, if that led to his suicide, then it makes sense that Satomu Kisaragi's younger brother wanted to get revenge. The fact that he's a hacker too. Yeah, that matches up with the SAMEZIMA admin. Is it frickin' Meguria? Oh no. Don't tell me! No one tell me! I need to know, but no one tell me. But that's... I think it's a little cheating when it's a secret revenge plan. You know what? Thank you for making me feel a little more valid about my first response on that, Oblong. I appreciate that. God, the music in here is so sad. The SAMEZIMA admin is... Satomu Kisaragi's younger brother. A plan for revenge against the Five Society. The criminals who drove his brother to commit suicide, and the police who tried to cover up the incident. He wanted to help him, seeing his brother get pushed to the brink. He must have been by his brother's side for a very long time. We still don't know what exactly he's trying to do. But he must be doing all this for his brother. Miss Fukurai, thank you for all your help. From here on, the police will handle this. It's our duty to make things right. No, she's gotta go! Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get back to the station. I need to pinpoint the location of the admin fast. You should go home. Or stay here, if you'd like. Either way, I'll make sure that someone from the police keeps you safe, so don't worry. What? You're going already? But I want to keep investigating with you! Look at her! At the beginning of the game, she was like, I don't want to be employed by the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I want to go home. I don't want anything to do with this, and now here she is. I want to keep investigating! Like, oh! I love Azami so much. I need to stop the admin. From here on out, the person we're dealing with is a real criminal. Even Miss Tomorigi couldn't handle him. Bro, the floor gave out! I don't think it was the admin's fault. Also, you feel empathy for the admin now, don't you? We're about to go and destroy everything that he did for his brother's sake. I know that. You know what? You should go visit Miss Tomorigi at the hospital. You're a very kind person. I don't want you to deal with something this hard. No! Please, wait! Tomiri-san! No! What should I do? Why? Maybe I really should just go and see Jasmine. I do really want to see her right now. Aw, we want to see Jasmine too! No, that's not right. It doesn't make a difference if I see her now. I want to talk with her after I solve everything. I want Jasmine to be discharged from the hospital in good health. We need to find him. We need to find the admin and put a stop to all this. Hold on. There was a knife in Dr. Kisaragi's desk drawer. Maybe it can be used to cut the ropes binding the people he captured. I'll borrow it. Girl be stealing! Zammy becoming a true ace detective. She's doing her best! Is this another social media section? No! Ah, god damn it. I hate these sections. I love this game. I very much dislike these social media sections. No. Even Miss Tomorigi couldn't deal with the admin's awful housekeeping. Poor maintenance. What now? Where should I go? I don't know where to start. I wonder if the admin's video contains any hints. Someone who saw the video might have posted something. Many people must have seen the video. Anything might help. God damn it! Oh, I hate these sections. Social media, time to make dinner. Yeah, you guys do your own thing while I figure this out because... God. So the Zimmers started to move according to the prophecy from the Devastation and Judgment Illuminate card, and the center employees stole info from the police to assist the latter half of that plot. And they did this for Sotomo Kisaragi. What's with this admin person? They've all lost it. The same perpetrator from the famous Ueno case. People like that are different from regular people. They're on a completely different level. That's Kisaragi. No one thinks about his uni research work. Going from admiring Kisaragi to committing terrorism in his name, what are they thinking? Was the prophecy about the conspiracy theorists running wild? Let's see. Great reset, the day is finally upon us. How many have seen the times change? I've been helping with this plan since day one. I know I see the words moving, but we're also gonna try and get all the clues that we can by just reading these ahead of time. So, yeah, they're definitely a Zimmer. There's a reaction to helping with this plan. That means they helped making all this happen. Finally, Alaska embraces my strategy. Yeah, on the last chapter, of course. My timeline's a total mess, so tired. Yeah. Then don't look. Going with your lives as usual when there's a terrorist threat. Also, the countdown's still going even though someone found the answer. What a scam. When it gets to 0, what's gonna happen? They'll show us the way. They will show us the way. I'm proud I could help. Come on, Great Reset. Huh, they. And who could they be? The admin? Such reverence, even without knowing their name. After the SAMEZIMA site change, people called guests started making appearances, but they seem like hostages. Are they alive? What are the police doing? The evidence is right there. Go get it. How are you supposed to arrest someone when you don't even know where they are? In the end, the people on the SAMEZIMA aren't quite occult fanatics. They ride on Satomu Kisaragi's coattails, but they refuse to acknowledge his crimes. Alright, let's look up keywords with then. Yeah, I had a feeling. There we go. The prophecy is almost guaranteed to occur. I've kept this a secret until now, but I'm also a contributor. Happy I could assist them. Great reset. What did they do? Preparing for a terrorist attack. Setting something up? Like what Fujiwara-san did? Did they kidnap the people who had the cards? At least this is a 3-clue one. I feel like they did indeed have a 6-clue one. Yeah, I was slowly dying inside on that. Not sure if I actually helped with the plan. I'm not that smart and I don't get what they're thinking, but I don't need to get it. Does that mean this person spoke with him, or is it just a message? The admin might have appeared in front of more people than I thought. The journal's updating, but the clues aren't popping up. You just need to do as they say. Let's see. The pride they take in their actions. What's this? This makes me think of something. Huh. The admin and contributors. Being asked by them is a sign of trust. I want to help again. I want to see them again. How could I not help with changing it? Encouraging them. I wonder what that means. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. I think the happy 77.7 billion yen leak rumors are true. Some people say the admin did it for a big payday. But there's also a strong theory that crypto currently was donating to orphanages and children's funds around the world. I can't give any more sources, but please believe it. Even if it's in the form of rumors, I want people to spread the word about the new orphanages built to give children a wonderful environment. Does this one right cancel out a wrong? I wouldn't just say it in front of this person, but that's a strange perspective to have. I got revenge on someone I hate by following their instructions. Had to pull out all my molars, but no regrets. All that's left is create the world they hope for. You know, Ito also mentioned pulling out his molars. The same way that delivery guy put a curse on Mayusaki-san. I was right. And that delivery guy was also talking about the Great Reset. Wait, no way, that means the admin was behind the incident that happened to Mayusaki-san? Are all the people that have been kidnapped the 5 society members? It's possible. The Ueno Underground, that means Nomura-san's Netherworld tour. Wait, hold on a second. Could it be that every case the center has taken on so far, they've all had something to do with the admin? Yeah, that's literally what I just said. The 6-clue one made me stop playing and take a break for the night. Right? I think that was the one that we did right when we ended last stream too. It's me, Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. I didn't find any treasure today, but I happened to run into a certain person today who opened my eyes. I feel like good things are going to happen soon. This is a repost of an old post, but Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter, that's Nishitani, isn't it? Nishitani-san has also met the admin? Damn, the admin's getting around. The admin seems like a really charismatic guy, getting them to say things like that. Kind of like an actor or an idol. Idling, waiting, with their mouths open for the world to fall apart. Guess they don't know how. I get the feeling it'll be a great party, been waiting for this. How many Zimmers are out there? Most of them are just occult fanatics or shut-ins. Who even is Satomu Kisaragi? Occult fans, blah blah blah. If you even know a bit of what Dr. Kisaragi was like while talking with all those people for field research, would you see him differently? People who have convinced themselves that Satomu Kisaragi was... let's see, they're getting violent, and the Urban Myth Dissolution Center is just profiting off their occult stories. They're in it for the money. Urban Myth Dissolution Center! Ah! There we go. So we're getting hit too. Let's see what people are saying about it now. The center has totally lost it. Being against Kisaragi means being against the occult. If so, they're just proving that those who pursue the occult are dangerous. The Zimmers are a terrorist group that collectively express their dissatisfaction. Alright. Keyword, Urban Myth Dissolution Center. The photo that Kurosawa posted was taken at the very moment the employee of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center caused the current incident. Hey, yes, Kay, hello! How are you doing? How are things? Happy weekend! Oh man, I believe it. I did the game in Japanese and don't regret it in general, but it turns out my Japanese Twitter skills are... Oh no! I can't read a lick of Japanese at all, so... Oh, Jesus. Who are those people in the video? They say guests, but they were kidnapped. I hope they're okay. The people set this up to put on a show. Kurosawa hasn't posted much since then. Maybe the center employees erased him. Huh? Did something happen to Kurosawa-san? Ah. Hold on, I want to read the rest of this. The situation looks really bad. It's a mystery how the Ueno incident gained so much traction. Talking about cover-ups and conspiracies is just proof that the center are a horrible influence. The bad influence is all from Kisaragi. Is it a countdown to Kisaragi's birthday? The admin and Kisaragi's relationship has nothing to do with us. What's all this terrorism? What the fuck? Why is the center so complicit in this? Oh no. The police are too slow. I just want to get back to normal life. I can't believe the person guided and encouraged the Zimmers to commit terrorism. Children can't play outside anymore. I don't care who it is, police or not, just hurry up and arrest the person. Huh. Is it true that the Urban Myth Dissolution Center has a mascot called Toshikai-kun? The moose has a name? No! I feel like I've seen it somewhere, but I don't remember. Is it kind of a cutesy rendition of a reindeer? Was Toshikai-kun a reindeer? Or is he a deer? Guess we're gonna find out. Hold on. Oh my god, not the Warner Bros! Not Warner Bros. Not the Lion movie title thing. The moose plot thickens. Moose lore. Hey, you... Not the old man jump scare, please. That was perfect timing. Hey, you found me! Kay, thanks, hi, for getting all the way here. Proud to have such a dear, dedicated friend. Looks like everything's in a pickle right now. As always, of course, but still. Did you know I almost... Erdolf the red-herringed reindeer? What? What? Anyway, let me teach you a secret sign for when we meet again. Big smile, thumbs up. Dearie me, it's you? Got it. Big hug from your bestest and dearest imaginary friend. Gotta vamoose. God damn it, Toshikai. Oh my god. Oh, and there's more here too. According to Satomu Kisaragi's notes, this is the streamer group who caused the Ueno Tenchu incident. At the time, they were a group of students who considered themselves vigilante streamers. Okay, alright, streamers. So, Kurosawa has to be one of them. He's in this group. So then, Beauty is another one. And then Eika, is it Eika? Was that her name? In the first case, she was also a streamer. Who are the other two cases? Anyways, so yeah, definitely it involves, like, all those people who were streamers. Kengo Nomura, victim of the Ueno Tenchu incident. Oops! That's not what I wanted. Satomu Kisara. I'm telling you, these are my glasses! These are the glasses that Meguria gave me. I am 100% sure. Eiko, thank you. Thank you, Lizzie. I couldn't remember if it was Eika or Eiko, but thank you. I appreciate that. Copyright free Rudolph. I love it. Yeah, we're doing good, SK. I appreciate you stopping by. I am hooked on this story. Almost cried. We're doing well. What if the moose was the BBEG, was the Meg this whole time? Ah! The big bad. Oh my god. This is probably an elaborate jump scare pun. Reindeer is Tonakai and urban dissolution is Toshikai. Oh! Japanese pun. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I don't know why I read that as jump scare pun, but Japanese pun. You know, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, we're done here. All kinds of posts, but most importantly, a possible connection between the cases we solved at the center and the admin. If the admin was indeed behind all these cases, they might have left some clues at each site. Yeah, that must be it. The admin created those Illuminate cards after all, and each of the cases had a card to go with it. Let's recheck each of the case sites and look for traces. You can do this, Azami. We believe in you, Azami. Oh my gosh. The park. Japanese equals jump scare works for me. Listen, the old man jump scare got me a little bit. It's okay. We know you live in Alaska, Japan. Shut up. I was gonna type big bad, but then remembered that you play D&D and would know what BBEG would mean. I kind of don't. We just call him the big bad. Starting with the closest site. Will I really find traces of the admin here? Ah, you again. Oh, hello. It's been a while. Could it be him? He does admin this park, kind of. No, wrong admin. Hello, it's been a while. Back again, eh? Yes, it's been a while. Has it really? Has it? Look around. Big bad evil guy. You know what? That makes sense. Just a bench like before. Just like before. Nothing. What about here? I met Tomiri-san around here. Feels like so long ago. It really does. If he hadn't acted all suspicious like that, I wouldn't have been that scared of him. You probably would have, Azami. Let's be real with ourselves. I remember Kinoko-san grabbed my leg from this bush. That scar took a while to heal. Next time I see Kinoko-san, he'll need to apologize again. Anything? That's me! Oh my gosh. That's me. The traces here seem to have changed a lot. I don't see any of Tomiri-san now. But there's a different shadow here instead. Wait, it's me? Oh right, I did come here. Makes sense I'd seen my own traces. Scared me for a second. I thought it was my doppelganger. Phew. Maybe I could ask the park keeper about how things have been here after everything with Bloody Mary. It's crazy to think that this was all the way back in chapter 2, which for you was almost 2 months ago, right? Oh, what is this? The SAMEZIMA admin? Here? In that outfit? Why in the world? Anyway, I'm glad I guessed correctly. Let's follow these traces. And then that's Hinata-san, right? The other person near is probably Hinata-san? What did the admin do to Hinata-san? But were they always... Wait, no, but were they here wearing this? Am I really seeing things as they are? Maybe the park keeper knows something. Let's ask him. Oh boy. Cool that you go back to the areas from the other chapters. Right, yeah, because I played this where it's like I stream this once a week, And of course I missed a couple weeks here and there, so, or a couple weeks here and there, so yeah, it has been a couple months. Have you seen a strange person wearing white clothes here in this park? White clothes, you say? Yes, face covered up too. I think they probably talked to Hinata-san, the lady who was here a lot. Ah, that person in white everyone's talking about lately. I'd notice right away if I happened to see that. Thought so. Also haven't seen Hinata-san around lately. And I believe you were the only one she talked to when she did come here. I see. Thank you. It's me. I'm the admin. I've been the admin all along. No luck. I guess the park keeper isn't consistently here after all. But what about the park itself? How are things at this park lately? Have you noticed any strange people? It's just the usual. Patients from the hospital sneak out here to smoke and such. Well, you were here, you already know. It looks like nothing unusual has happened here since that ghost incident. But what's happening now? There's a lot going on right now. Have you seen that video? I was shocked. Thought my phone broke. What is it with that person in white? That's Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. I guess you might not know who I'm talking about. Satomu Kisaragi. The one famous for research about the occult. Good old Bloody Mary. What? You know him? I did indeed. I knew him way back when he was just a wee child. How did you know him? I was doing delivery work back then, carrying school lunches and such. I also made deliveries to orphanages. Guess they're called children's homes nowadays. Where is that? I believe it was a church somewhere, but that was over 10 years ago. A church? That might be where the Kisaragi brothers were. Oh, how? What are the chances? But how do you know Dr. Kisaragi? During delivery, I was approached by a little boy wearing a towel with eyes drawn on it. Could it be from that secret society project? He asked if I was working with schools, how to get a job, things like that. Maybe he was interested in school. He seemed like a very smart kid. So that's why you remembered him. When he got famous, I recognized him, and I was sad to hear of his passing. Okay. A church somewhere. Locate the church. Where do I go? I can just go to the underground station. Nishitani's home, Kurosawa. I want to go to the underground station. Okay, let's head to Ueno. That's shocking we can go... I love that we can just go here. It's fantastic. I managed to get here from Ueno Park. I never thought I would come back here. No more gas here, thank goodness. Time to investigate. Let's look for traces of the admin. You got it. Observe. The note from the tour is still here. That was a tough one. I thought we wouldn't make it. So, Gas Mask was the one who disappeared from this chapter. Huh? It's locked. They must have closed it after the tour. God, it feels a little unnerving being by myself down here. I really liked this part of the game. Going to places from each chapter really connects everything. It kind of does. There might be bugs and rats down here. Please no. I would scream for sure. Girl, me too. Let me look around. I got all the way down here, but it's so scary being all here alone. I just said that, girl. No, I need to focus on the investigation. Aw, she's doing her best. Oh, hello. Hello, admin. What are you doing? This white outfit. It's the admin again. Is it even easy to move around in that outfit? What are these traces showing? Let's check. What are we doing here? Yeah, these are still... Damn, why are you guys still here? Come to think of it, most of the shadows left here. They must be from when Nomura-san was preparing everything. Maybe. For Nomura-san, how did it feel to be preparing that plan? Let's see. Can we look at the admin one more time? Let's see. Oh, we already did that, my bad. Hold on. Let's see. Because it was right above the vent. These bars look like they could come right off. I noticed them during the tour. Looks like I can use the bench. Okay. There's some contraption in the vent. Probably a gas generator? And there's a voice recorder too. The gas generator is too big to move, so let's leave that. The voice recorder. Does it work? Let me hear it, let me hear it. Take a listen. The admin was down here getting high off the gas. Oh my god, could you imagine? I bet it'll work if I charge it with my portable battery. Look at her being resourceful. I wonder what kind of voice will be on it. I will help you with your plan. It's the same as the admin's voice in the video. So the admin helped Nomura-san. Keep listening. The man with a mark on his arm who stole Koban coins. If you rush the event, you'll lose the culprit. You keep... I don't want to waste it. There's some clattering around in there, making it hard to hear the voice. Sounds like a train? I've left the list of Koban owners behind the bars, where I installed the gas generator. Next, I'll explain what you need to do. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Seems like there's a lot more. Guess I'll just stop it here for now. The admin helped Nomura-san find the Koban owners, and even set up that machine. Yes, that's what it sounds like. But the train is moving down here still? Huh? That's interesting. Hold on, my mouse is freaking out. Why am I hungry? Why am I hungry? My stomach's grumbling. We're almost to the dissolution. Oh my god. I think there's the sound of a train in the background. So the admin was at least partially responsible for the tour. Sounds like it from the looks of this. Let's see, where do I go? Let's go to Nishitani's house next. Let's head to Nishitani's house. Hungry for disillusion? I'm hungry for answers! The door was unlocked, so I just let myself in. After Nishitani-san was taken away by ambulance, has anyone else been here? Nishitani-san was also posting about them, sounding pretty Zimmer-like. There might be traces of the admin here. Let's take a look first. Alright, look around. Just like before, lots of manga. Is there anything related to the admin? Oh, there will be, I'm sure of it. Alright. Where's the admin gonna be today? Well, that's Nishitani. It's Nishitani-san's shadow. He mentioned that no one else usually comes here. These traces seem to last quite a while. I guess. And that's me with Ito? Huh? That doesn't seem right. There's a trace of me. Must be from when I was investigating here. Looking at my own traces, I feel like I'm looking at my doppelganger. Yeah, but that's Ito. We didn't meet Ito here. Looking again, there's a trace of that delivery guy. I guess there are traces left of when he was delivering packages here. But in that case, did the admin come here? Let's check around the room a bit more. Look for info about the admin. Hell yeah, we got our cool sunglasses. Let's see. Nope. I don't see anything else. Maybe we have to look at the shelf one more time. Yeah. Acme Cursing 101. I saw this before. There's also a resale manual for something and a few notebooks. What's this notebook? Treasure log? Treasure log. I want to read it. Give it a read. Seems like a list of places he's been and where he planned to go next. A notebook recording where treasure is located, I guess? Closing businesses, abandoned schools. He's been to so many different places. Is one of them the church? The visit dates are here too. Where did he last go? A church? Ah! Oh my god. I don't usually, but I took the train that day. Since the location was near a station, I had low expectations. Ah, I see. I've been to plenty of old abandoned buildings, but this church was a first. There wasn't much to resell. But I met an incredible person there. You could say it was life-changing. Someone at the church. Could that be the admin? I was shown how to get revenge. I even got some help. I was taken seriously, really listened to. Ito-san, the delivery person, was an ally too. I want to thank them for connecting us. If this man still isn't back from the hospital, he'd be dead. Zammy, you're invading a dead man's home. Man, I bet this house is gonna go on sale for dirt cheap. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I needed water. My throat is getting, drained. It's getting dry. So that's 2 mentions of a church, but does it mention the location? Anything?
What a lovely day.
Yeah, I'll hydrate.
But alas, I am
We are dehydration.
So I must.
Where do I go? Get me hydration and make it a double. Shaken, not stirred. Kurosawa's house is the last one. Let's head to Kurosawa-san's house. Kurosawa-san's not here? The front door is unlocked. What if there were those posts from people saying they're concerned about Kurosawa-san? Did something happen to him? I'm betting he's one of the hostages. He's gotta be. Sorry. This is an emergency, so please excuse me. This is an accidental breaking and entering. Nobody move. So many trophies and awards. Looks like it's the Kurosawa family tradition of showing off all their awards. Let me look a little closer. Wait. Silver award, 100k subscribers. I told you! 5 Society! That's where we saw it. Gold award, 1 million subscribers, 5 Society. I didn't pay attention when I saw it before, but the 5 Society. What the? That's the 5 Society, the real culprits of the Tenshu incident. I think Dr. Kisaragi's notes also mentioned a group of student streamers. Wait, so if this is here, it means that Kurosawa-san was a member? I think he's the only one we know who's a member. But, like, everybody else, I think we kind of gauge. Like, Eiko-san, Beauty June, who else? maybe gas mask because he's like an article writer on social media, stuff like that. So glad the multi-billionaire CEO leaves his house unlocked. Bro was probably kidnapped, man. I don't know what to tell you. A photo of Kurosawa-san. So this photo's been cut, but actually, Dr. Kisaragi was there next to Kurosawa-san as his club advisor. Is it just a small world, or... probably not. Let's see. Huh. This is... The photo of Kurosawa-san and Dr. Kisaragi was thrown away again. Thrown away again? Let's look around again. The computer's been left with the power on. So he was abducted as he was like, spreading false rumors about me! Strange, was he working on something? That reminds me. What exactly was in that HDD stolen from this room? I want to know, but I guess there's no way to know now. And last but not least, the safe before we start using the glasses. So they kidnapped him and then didn't even lock up afterwards. Just no courtesy these days. How dare? That's so rude, not locking the door after you abduct somebody. Ugh. That's what you learn in Kidnapping 101, man. You're breaking the big rule here. It's a safe that's securely protected. But the door's unlocked, though. That's a bit scary. All right. Here we go. Ah! I told you! This is a trace of Kurosawa-san. All the way in the back of the room. Did the admin chase him here? And then they kidnapped him? That's the possibility. The admin? So the admin was here too. I can also see Kurosawa-san's shadow in the background. Wait, this is... What's going on here? The admin cornered Kurosawa-san here? I have to check more carefully. There might be something left behind. Maybe. I like all the admin sprites that he has his hands raised like he's giving a sermon. You're so right, though, Lizzie. You're absolutely right about that. Oh my gosh. And then that's me. This looks like a trace of me while investigating before. If this were my doppelganger, this place could be the Doppel Shack. The Doppel Shack. Oh my god. That's so stupid. The Doppel Shack. I love it. Oh, take everything out. Knowing Kurosawa-san, if anything happened, he'd throw it away. Lots of tossed out letters. Who are these from? Read them. But we are ready. You'll soon be on the stage before all. Will you apologize to my brother in the churchyard? I'll be waiting. We are preparing to come and take you there. This is a threatening letter from the admin. Judging from the shadows, Kurosawa-san didn't go. So the admin came for him. Kurosawa-san was kidnapped. Bro was like, you did not take my invitation seriously? I'm bringing you in forcefully. Alright, here we go. The big clue here. How do we get to the church? I have to think. According to the clues so far, where is the admin? Traces of interaction with the admin are left in several places. I couldn't find conclusive info anywhere. From what's come up several times, I can more or less tell where it is. The place where the admin should be right now. Maybe they're in a blank, near blank, that blank. Maybe they're in a church near some railroad tracks that is now in ruins. Maybe they're in a church near some railroad tracks that is now in ruins. Hell yeah. That one was easy. That one was pretty easy. Maybe they're in a church near some railroad tracks that's now in ruins. That must be it. I guess so, but... Oh no, I still can't narrow it down. Time is running out. Is there still somewhere else I can check? A person who's being influenced by someone else. Mio. Yes, let's go to Mio's place. She was acting strange before. Maybe there are traces of her interacting with the admin. Ah, that's true. We haven't heard from Mio in a hot minute. Oh my god. Find the church by letting Jesus take the wheel. Let's go to Mio's home. Alright. Yeah, Mio was acting very strange. You're okay! You're not arrested for attempted murder! Mio? You're still living here? Uh-oh. They won't let me take any of the open apartments in this building. I can't go back to my parents' house, and I can't find a new place that quickly. I see. Sorry I haven't been in touch lately. Don't worry about it. I'm glad to be spending time away from other people. You know, the center director said in the video that I was forced to move out. So nobody's even tried to find me here. Yeah, to keep her safe from prying eyes. Literally every chapter connects. I love it. Right? It's so good. I love that stuff. Awkward to have some... Awkward to have someone finally catch you breaking and entering, and it's Mio where she's happy to see us, where she's like, oh, you're breaking and entering? That's fine, it's you, Azami. Oh, I see. I'm really glad to hear that. I'll make some tea. You came to talk? Well, kinda, but also, not really time for tea. Sorry, girl. Let me see. There was so much blood before, but now it's really clean. Guess the bloodied items were thrown away. Huh, there's one bright red book left. I think it's the book I found while investigating before. The one with the bookmark in it? Ooh, wait. What is this book again? I genuinely don't remember. Oh, right, not a bookmark. It was a small note. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Hold on, there's more than one note? Could this be a letter from the admin? Mia was following instructions to prepare the blood for this room? Letter from the admin. Wait. I know how scary it is to no longer have a place to call home. How heavy it is to have people watch you wherever you go. I know that feeling as well. Maybe it felt like it didn't matter if you were right or wrong. No need to expect others to understand. I understand you. I'm here to talk with you anytime, at the place where we first met. The church? The church, maybe? That bed. There won't be any more men coming out of there. That's true. I'm gonna look at the glasses, actually, before I talk with Mio. I want to see something. Yeah, that's Mio looking at the note. This must be Mio? She's touching the shelves. Cleaning up, perhaps? The room was red all over, but now it's back to clean. Okay, so we didn't really even need the glasses, it seems. Alright, yeah. Sorry, Mio, I can't stay long. I can tell. Your face is pretty easy to read. Next time I visit, let's definitely talk more. I have so much to tell you. Okay. Aww. Hey, Mio, about this letter. Oh, this. It's a letter from the SAMEZIMA admin, isn't it? I don't know how you ended up meeting the admin. Okay, time for me to skedaddle. You skedaddle too! You have a fantastic day. Thank you again so much for the follow, Gray. You enjoy. Unfortunately, I'm not streaming the rest of the week. I have plans for the weekend, but I will post a schedule on my social media as well as my Discord on Monday to talk about the next week too. So we hope to see you in the next stream that you pop in on next time. So have a great one, and we'll see you later. Yuri friends are best friends. Lizzie, please. I don't know how you ended up meeting the admin. And I'm not going to ask about how you followed the letter and did all that blood stuff or any of that. Asami? Tell me if you can. Mio, tell me if you can. Where's the SAMEZIMA admin? I got a rough idea, but there's no more time. An abandoned church near a railway line. Do you know it, Mio? Please, Mio, please. St. Nicholas Church. Thank you, Mio, thank you. Thank you. Asami, wait. You're going to that church? Yes. I have to go stop the admin. Stop? But what about the Great Reset? Mio, do you know the admin's story? I know some of it too, but we can't let that happen. But Azami... It's really nice to have at least someone who understands you. I get that. Having that really saves you. I wish I could do the same for someone. But no matter how much is understood, I still have to stop this. Why? Satomu-san probably wouldn't want his brother to do something like that. It's not a hypothesis. It's just something I want to believe. Asami, I have to go. We gotta go. 1 hour. The church. The church. I'm also going to bounce out. Have a good stream. Thank you for staying as long as you did, Brian. You have a good one, and we'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on next time. Have a good weekend. This is St. Nicholas Church. Looks like no one goes here anymore. But the lights are on. Every horror game has taught me that. I'm shutting my mouth from here on. I'll remain, though. I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy. Enjoy, Lizzie. Please do. It's all good. This must be the place. My stomach's churning right now. Oh my god, it's so quiet. Come on. Oh my god, please. Is it Meguria? They're the hostages. Someone's here. Oh, poor hostages. Are you okay? I'm here to help you. The admin brought all of you here, but why? Are you hurt? I'll take off your mask. Aha! I knew it! Kurosawa-san? It's you, isn't it? Not another... It is you, isn't it? Not another doppelganger? Oh my god, the music's intense. Doppelganger? What are you talking about? That's you! That story again. But then the other people here... Ah! They're all the streamers! Eiko-san. Kinako-san. Mr. Gas Mask? And Mayusaki-san! Thank goodness you're all safe! You call this safe? Just in case, I brought a knife. Girl, so handy. Your arms must hurt a lot. Don't worry, it's all over now. It's over? Ah! Don't you touch me! You won't get away with this! What is happening? You'll pay for this! What the fuck is happening? Pay? What? You're still talking like that? Wait, stop! Help! Mayusaki-san! All of you, such terrible things must have happened to you. Let's get out of here while the admin is away. Uh-oh, it's too late. The admin's got sprites too! Oh my god. I've been waiting for you. The one with the correct answer. Yee! Oh no! She dropped the knife! The SAMEZIMA admin! Please, let them go! What do you want to do? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. And I want to stop you! Oh my gosh. Those who do not understand me cannot stop me. This world's twisted sense of justice. It will undergo a great reset. Sealy Dan, hold me please! Sealy Dan! Oh my god. That's not... It is? Okay. Oh, I'm actually kind of glad it's not the director. Then, do I have a sibling? Do I have a sibling I know nothing about? Director? Oh my god. Oh my god. So, it's not Megure? Well, okay, so I feel like Megure might be the sibling. Maybe? Okay, I'm kind of confused at this point. My theories are all thrown out the window at this point. I'm just gonna shut up. I've been watching you, Azami. Well done on making it to this point. Director, You must show that you understand him. That you understand the admin. Someone who understands. Let us dissolve this grand plan that is created to unleash the devastation and judgment. Let's show the admin what we can do. Yes! Disillusion right here, right now! Oh my god. Here we go! Is this the last dissolution of the game? The SAMEZIMA admin is watching you from somewhere. I guess so, since we could talk to each other. Kindly ensure that my intent is conveyed as well. Understood. Hello, SAMEZIMA admin? I understand you. We'll show you our answers based on what we've learned about you through our investigations. Listen and tell us if we understood you correctly. Let us begin. Yes. Behold, the eye-opener! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. The countdown has less than 10 minutes left. Let us begin the final dissolution. Oh my god. It all started with the Genesis card. Talk of the occult bent the truth around Tsutomu Kisaragi's death. The public began to take interest in the prophecies. The card foretold the final hour for the guilty. Those who consider Kisaragi the culprit probably rejoiced at the news. Yet to those who knew the truth, its existence itself was a sacrilege. So, Miss Azami. Yes. What was created from the Genesis card and became essential to carrying out this plan of revenge? Did I read that right? Yet to those who knew the truth, its existence itself was a sacrilege. What was created from the Genesis card and became essential to carrying out this plan of revenge. Wait, hold on, I'm confused with the wording. Hold on. What was created from the Genesis card and became essential to carrying out this plan of revenge? The Illuminate cards, right? What was created from the Genesis card and became essential to carrying out this plan of revenge? Wouldn't it be the Illuminate cards? It's gotta be, right? The Illuminate cards. They weren't about prophecies coming true, and they had conscious perpetrators behind each case, just like the original. The admin who knew the truth was thus able to create those cards. Great! The Genesis card, prophesizing Dr. Kisaragi's death, materialized amidst the chaos of the case. It was probably planted after the case, all things considered. Such a base trick, to see it all in retrospect. Oh my god, I need water for this. Now then, as for the answer to the riddle. Mrs. Ami, you correctly answered the website's riddle. Yes, the answer was the Ueno Tenchu incident. Yes, indeed. The SAMEZIMA admin's video invited everyone to solve this riddle. They wanted to tell the world a certain truth through solving it. So, Mrs. Ami, why then? Why did the Ueno Tenchu incident become something that does not exist even if you speak of it? Because it was declared a no-solve case. Mr. Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation and sent it to the closet as a no-solve case, probably because his son was involved in the murder. Any cases that originally existed, if sent and kept there, become effectively non-existent through pressure along numerous channels. Even if the answer is unknown, the goal is to attract attention on the question itself. If someone happens to answer correctly, it would bring to light the dirty secrets in the dark. Oh my god, I'm getting hiccups, I'm so excited, uh-oh. Next, let us focus further on this answer itself. The answer itself? Why did Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa stop the investigation? The case itself was neither complicated nor related to any VIPs. He must have realized something quite important. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes. He opted to disregard Tsutomu Kisaragi's cooperation in the investigation and pretended the incident never happened. What is the reason for Seiji Kurosawa's decision? It was caused by someone close to him. I think one of the perpetrators had close ties with him. A crime committed by Kurosawa-san when he was a student. He covered up the entire case to delete any traces of his son's involvement. Excellent! That must be it. All cases should be solved with the support of truthful information. Yet, if the information is deemed inconvenient, uninvolved incidents may be sacrificed. Our sacrifice is inevitable to protect those you hold near and dear. You can have your own views on justice, but that justice shouldn't go beyond your own boundaries. Oh, that sounds like a motto Poirot made, which is one of my favorite detectives in fiction. We are approaching the end. We're almost there! I'm sure the admin is very much looking forward to it. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes! Kengo Nomura was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time for the Ueno Tenchu incident. Ueno, sorry. They mistook him as their planned target and murdered him. They pressured Tsutomu Kisaragi to take his own life after he noticed the cover-up. Who could be the culprit of such a crime? Did I read that right? Kengo Nomura was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time for the Ueno Tenchu incident. They mistook him as their planned target and murdered him. They pressured Tsutomu Kisaragi to take his own life after he noticed the cover-up. Who could be the culprit in such a crime? The Five Society, right? A group of 5 students who were known as vigilante streamers. The Five Society. 7 years ago, the 5 of them were all students, and Kisaragi and Kurosawa-san was one of them. We found trophies on display in Kurosawa's home for record follower counts. I also believe the person with the mark on his arm that Miss Nomura was looking for. Is one of the members of the Five Society captured here today. Oh, I'm so invested in this. 1 more to go. Hey, quit the rambling already! We're on live stream! Stop spewing nonsense! Bitch! Oh, we are? Yes, it seems the SAMEZIMA admin is broadcasting. Goddamn, we're live! Say one more word and I will sue you! You don't have any ounce of proof to back up your nonsense. We were drugged and dragged here against our will. We're the victims here. What a victim? I mean, yeah, you're victims in the moment, but in the case that we're talking about, no, you're not. I'll get you back on my channel, you'll see. So what if I have a mark on my arm? Want one on yours? Go ahead. Keep digging and you'll end up like Kisaragi did. They're getting mad. Uh-oh. I see. They're insisting your claims are merely speculation. If so, we're gonna have to show conclusive evidence. Yes, exactly. You revisited each and every case to find your way here. I'm sure you'll be able to find the answer, Mrs. Ami. Conclusive evidence that confirms the culprit. Mr. Kurosawa, you may have an idea of what it is. The HDD! Kurosawa-san, would you happen to know? Wait, no way. So, Mrs. Ami, the admin very likely holds this conclusive evidence in hand. What do you think it might be? It's the HDD! The stolen HDD! Maybe it was the HDD that the doppelganger stole from Kurosawa-san's room. It must contain information that the culprit absolutely doesn't want revealed publicly. Fabulous! Worthy of your final answer. Mrs. Ami, I'm proud to have you as an investigator for the center. The mystery is now solved. Oh my god. So good. Disillusion. Oh god, that... Well done. You have shed light on my life over these last 7 years. Yes, you truly understand me. To thank you for coming to this conclusion, allow me to broadcast the contents of the HDD. What is it? It's Kurosawa's face. Because just look at that guy, obviously guilty of something. They were all retaliating pretty badly there. No, stop! It's not what it looks like! Don't broadcast it! Hey, Kurosawa. This better be a joke. You didn't delete the data? You idiot! You promised to delete it all. Kurosawa, you absolute fool! Why would you keep it? This is precious footage from 7 years ago. A video that our famous streamers kept hidden away all this time. And now I'm... No. Kurosawa. Hold him down! Are you getting this, Kinoko? Loud and clear! Tenchu! Oh. No! You have the right to remain pathetic! Oh my god! What the fuck is wrong with these people? Hey, where do you think you're going, huh? Finally giving up? Guys? Is this the dude? We got the wrong guy? He's not moving. Seriously? Kinoko, cut it! Cut it now! Oh, sure. Uh-oh. The man being held down was Kengo Nomura. Kurosawa-san. This is concrete proof, isn't it? No! 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 Why did you drop the knife, girl? Please! Oh, fuck! Uh-oh. Shut up. Shut up! Uh-oh. It was an accident! We didn't mean it! Kengo Nomura died in an accident! Uh-oh. Kurosawa-san? You're looking for a murderer? Think of Satomu Kisaragi! Who drove the guy to suicide? What? The world, the public, everyone! They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want and they'll jump all over it. Please let it be freaking Jasmine. I swear to God, if it's Jasmine, I'm gonna scream. Uh-oh. Ah! Yes! Oh my God! Jasmine! Oh, coming in clutch! Oh my God! Oh. Holy shit! You okay, Sammy? Good thing I came, yeah? Oh my... Oh! Not the hug! Oh, Jasmine! Hey, ow! I'm so glad you're here! Aww! It seems the police arrived in time. Oh my fucking God! You should let them handle those 5 in the admin. Thank you for your hard work, Mrs. Ami. Excuse me. You mean it's over? Indeed. Is there a problem? No, wait! The countdown hasn't stopped yet. And besides, I'm not convinced by that disillusion. Huh? You do realize that the eye-opener has already opened. For all our disillusions so far, by figuring out what lay behind the strange phenomena of urban myths, we uncovered who was doing what. Haven't we accomplished the same thing here? Damn, the music! What is this music? We shed light on a forgotten case and on its perpetrators. First of all, why are we doing this disillusion and who is it for? To prove you understand the admin, which is why I opened the lock. If so, something isn't right. We haven't really done a proper disillusion. Mrs. Ami, what are you trying to do? I'm gonna open this lock! We're opening our own! Yes! Oh, thank God! I love this! Oh my God! Resetting! Eye-opener! Yeah! There's my girl! my god, the roles have flipped! The turntables! Welcome to my favorite part of the entire stream! Let's go! Oh my god. My doubts are around what needs the dissolution. So the earlier dissolution had the wrong target? We completed a dissolution on the Uenotenshu incident rumors and brought it to light what actually happened. That is fine. But we haven't touched on what truly matters. I see. So, Mrs. Ami, what is it that you believe needs the dissolution? The admin's identity. It's gotta be the admin's identity, right? Or what the perpetrators were after? God, the music! Can you hear the music? It's so good! Damn! We need the admin's identity, don't we? Like, who the admin truly is? Or what the perpetrators were after? I want to say it's the identity, right? Am I wrong? Hold on. It's gotta be the identity, right? Just who or what is the admin? I learned he's Kisaragi Satomu's brother, but the police weren't able to find any records. To understand the admin, I feel we need to answer that question. Okay, I was right. I was thinking, with the perpetrator one, I was thinking like why the perpetrators went after the one guy and got the wrong guy in the first place, but I remembered that they're a vigilante streamer, so that's it. Truly exemplary. I hadn't expected such an answer from you, Mrs. Ami. Unmasking the admin, whom you've only seen through footage. So that is the goal of your dissolution. Yes! I think the answer to that is just they were dumb. I thought maybe someone was like pointing them to go after somebody and then they accidentally got Nomura, but it's not connected to like truly the admin stuff, so that's why I was blanking a little bit. Yes, let us uncover who they really are. Remarkable. It feels like we're honing in on an undermined anomaly's true nature. Undetermined, sorry. This dissolution is a first. I cannot contain my excitement. But I must slow down. I must present questions that will help you manifest the answers within. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes, the admin had previously caused other incidents too. This is another case that was sent to the closet and no longer exists. But it's an important incident that proves the admin's existence. Which incident was this? It was the 77 billion yen leak, wasn't it? Right? Hold on. No, that's not there. Hold on. The place where the Kisaragi brothers grew up when I was a kid. No, shut up. We don't need that. Where was that regarding the 77 billion yen leak? Not all rumors are lies, I guess. There were rumors on socials about the happy 77.7 billion yen leak, an incident where a hacking tool called Natasha Singh was used. Because Natasha Singh's account got hacked! That's right! The happy 77.7 billion yen leak. We found only rumors on socials and the SAMEZIMA website. But we found records at the closet. This means it wasn't a made-up story, but an actual case. Yes, it's difficult to prove anything exists via clairvoyance traces alone. But this is an actual case that happened, with police records, even if they're at the closet. That might just prove the key to cornering the admin. Oh my god. Let us move forward with the dissolution. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak targeted a membership-based social networking site with various celebrities and politicians. So, Mrs. Ami, there was a hacking tool which was used in this incident. What was the name of the tool? It was Natasha Singh, right? No. It was Natasha Singh, right? I'm freaking out. I want to make sure I get this right. Where a hacking tool called Natasha Singh was used. Right. I'm second guessing myself and I hate it. Natasha Singh. According to records at the closet, the tool could only be used by its creator, and its user was said to be a genius hacker. If the admin was the culprit for this case, then the creator of the tool must have been the admin. Brilliant. The admin may have slipped up. A special tool only usable by the creator. The existence of this tool narrows down to numerous possibilities to a single hacker. This turned into a huge hint, it seems. Their genius may have backfired. But who's the genius, though? We know that the admin previously caused an incident, and that a special tool called Natasha Singh was used. A tool supposedly only accessible by its creator. So far so good, but come to think of it, we haven't really zeroed in on the admin's identity. When I found these records at the closet, something felt off. Felt off, you say? I feel like I know when the Natasha Singh tool was used. I see. So, Mrs. Ami, when exactly was the Natasha Singh tool used? Wait, when exactly was the Natasha Singh tool used? When the ghost appeared? When exploring the old warehouse? When exploring the old warehouse? When the tour participants were chosen? When we opened the safe? What ghost are we talking about? Wait, I'm so confused. When exactly was the Natasha Singh tool used? What does it mean by when the ghost... What ghost are we talking about? There's a couple ghosts that we've run into. And the old warehouse, I'm assuming, is from Chapter 4, which was the Beauty June one. In context, I'm guessing the ghost means Bloody Mary. Oh... You know what? That makes sense, because we did that whole ghost hunter thing. I didn't think about that. I'm so sorry. I think you're right. When exploring the old warehouse, that's Chapter 4. When the tour participants were chosen, that was... When the tour participants were chosen, that's Chapter 3. And when the safe was opened, that was Chapter 5. Was it when we opened the safe? Was it when we opened the safe? Wait. So, what do we remember from each one of these cases? I'm trying to remember. So, when the ghost appeared, that was Bloody Mary. And that was just ghost hunting. I don't think it's the ghost. When exploring the old warehouse, there was something within the warehouse that was like... It shone bright all over, but that was like on the wall, not necessarily anything. When the tour participants were chosen, that, I don't believe... Was it when we opened the safe? Because that was around the time when we got... When I found these records at the closet, something felt off. I feel like I know when the Natasha Singh tool was used. When exactly... Is it when... A tool supposedly only accessible by the creator. We haven't really zeroed in on the admin. When I found these records at the closet, something felt off. hold on. Now I'm like confusing myself. Hold on. Let's see. The Genesis card is clearly related to Nomura-san's case. The case is buried by Kurosawa-san. Even if you speak of it, going to try this answer on the website. He had an alibi, but he was stigmatized to the culprit and took his own life. Okay, bear with me, chat. I'm starting to overthink this a little bit. This is my fault. I'm trying to think. Hold on. Is it when the safe was opened? He seems to be blaming us for stealing the red password. Oh, shit. My mouse just died. I'm not kidding you. My mouse literally just died. No! Ah, crud. Hold on, chat. Hold on. There's a mouse. I have another mouse literally right behind me. If you guys can give me like 2 seconds, I can grab that. That's a twist ending to the game. I know. Oh shit, I just dropped the thing from my mouse. Hold on. I'm not even gonna do a be right back message. Give me a second. Hold on, I gotta search through a thing real quick. Give me 1 second. Alright, hold on. Oh, where'd it go? It's in this drawer here. Where'd it go? Found it. I found it! I found it! Hold on. Natasha Singh's tool was used when you took out the mouse. I love it. Hold on, let me get my mouse at the ready here. This mouse is fully charged. It's just kind of broken. I just have to click it a couple times, but my other one just needs to charge. So let me turn off my other mouse real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Is it working? Are we working? Are we working? Hello? Ah, it's working. Okay, fantastic. So, all right. So, more mice than the pet store. I know, it's just the two. But let me think. God, this music is so good. I'm trying to think. Now I'm blanking. Is it when the safe was opened? Possibly. Let's see. I'm trying to think. So, let me look at the options one more time. So we have when the ghost appeared, so that's Bloody Mary. While exploring the old warehouse, that is Chapter 4. So, Chapter 2, Chapter 4, Chapter 3, and Chapter 5. So, why am I blanking on this so bad? So, when exactly was the Natasha Singh tool used? I want to say it's the safe, but that might seem... Hold on. Was it when the tour participants were chosen? Wait, I'm thinking. The gears are working just a second. Hold on. Also, I didn't even say hi, lossless. Hi, lossless. Is it when the okay. Cause hear me out. Okay, hear me out. So, like, he was Kisaragi was working with Nomura's sister, Nomura, of course, to make these tours or something along those lines. And because she was trying to find the true killer, because it obviously wasn't Kisaragi, and she knew that, and the admin offered to help her, and that's why she was choosing all those different participants, was to like narrow down who the culprits would be. Is it when the tour participants were chosen? Like, just hear me out for a second. Is it the random draws for the Ueno Netherworld tour? The organizer, Tomoko Nomura, should have had full control of things. Yet when we first met her, she didn't consider us participants. And there weren't enough handouts for all participants. This was done by hacking into the organizer's account used by Tomoko-san. So the number of participants was forcibly increased. So, because they were working together! That's right! Holy shit, I can't believe I got that right. Oh my god! Truly excellent, Mrs. Ami. Damn, that took me a minute. Bringing all this to light without leaving anything behind. Only you could have done this. Look at his face, he's so excited. He's so excited! With you at the front, we may be able to do away entirely with such vague entities as anomalies. Director? There I go again. But my excitement truly can no longer be contained. So, Mrs. Ami, we have arrived at the final question. Who might this individual who chose to hide from the world to become this masked anomaly known as the admin, for the single goal of enacting revenge for their brother? He's on the list! He's on the list! It's him, isn't it? It's him! It's him! It's him, isn't it? It's Meguria! Are my theories still right? Like, I'm not going crazy. It's him! It's... Wong, please. The admin is the admin. A+ Azami reasoning? It's him, isn't it? You really do understand me better than anyone, Miss Azami. Oh my god! Director-san! The lock is open! She's doing it! Dissolution! She did it! That's my girl! Oh my god. So I was right. I mean, they did kind of spell it out pretty obviously, but at the same time, it was like they made me second guess myself there for a second. When my brother made his choice, I was powerless to stop him. The public was easily swayed by Kurosawa's manipulation. Social timelines were ablaze each day with theories painting him as the murderer. Amidst the daily torrent of unfounded rumors and slander, my brother still endured somehow. And yet, when those nails and spears reached me and our long-gone parents, he thought he should no longer try to endure. Aww. That his existence was torturing those he loved. Without police cooperation, the case would never be solved. Unless the case is solved, the world will keep harming his family. You witnessed all of this with your own eyes. I was utterly powerless back then. Everything I tried to do to encourage my brother was only hurting him further. Oh dear. Back then, I would chat with him about rumors and the occult, like we did as children. It was the worst thing I could have done. It wasn't! Far from it! Dr. Kisaragi missed those days dearly. Those days you spent together at the children's home. But he couldn't figure out what to do. They didn't want to tarnish those memories you made together. So, if he knew that his regrets were living on in the form of hate, he would be devastated. Director, the deeds have been exposed through this broadcast. The terrible rumors about Dr. Kisaragi will all fade away now. Please. We have enacted revenge on the 5 of them. Please! No, the countdown will continue. But why? You heard what Kurosawa said earlier. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want and they'll jump all over it. Huh? It wasn't just those 5 that drove my brother to take his own life. It was your average, everyday person who believes their own sense of justice. But Mrs. Ami, you have felt the same yourself. When your friend was wrongly accused, you stood up for her and tried to do her justice. People were spreading rumors about Mio, and there was nothing I could do. People don't care whether information is true or not. They create a scapegoat they claim to fight against. And once they defeat this fabricated enemy, they tell themselves they fought for peace. Those labeled as evil will be struck down, yet the world will remain none the better. Could there possibly be anything more bizarre and horrifying? This solution is what you should be seeking. Director, why did you... Why me? Mrs. Ami, because your kindness is genuine, and you stand beyond hate and despair. The one person in this world who understands me. The one person in this world for my dear brother. Unkinked! That was awful fucking timing! Director! Ah, fuck. Huh? What's this? The screen's changing by itself again. Another signal hijacking? Oh no, I'm tapping everywhere, but nothing's happening. Sammy, what's going on? Where's the boss man? What did he do? What's being uploaded? Something's being uploaded. The great reset. Uh-oh. Success. Success, 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 success. My personal info's getting uploaded? Everything's getting doxxed? How do we stop it? I've been hacked. Hey, what's happening? That's my real name. Well, wait a minute. I can't let anyone see this. Oh no, stop this. Oh damn, I can't turn it off. The buttons on my phone aren't working. So it's just literally doxing everybody? Wait, that's a photo of my manager? What? He cheats on his partner? My password's changed, are you kidding me? My name, age, and address are all out there. What the hell is this? He literally just doxed everybody. Hey, that's my credit card info. What are they doing? What are these disgusting photos? Whose reel is this? No way! Please stop, I'm sorry! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, cyber attack, status check, uh-oh. My phone's gone too. Police data leaks popping up, oh shit. What's going on out there? Stay calm. Sync with HQ and the commissioner. Hey, what the hell is this pick? They'll know I'm siphoning funds. No, no, no. I'm dead. My alt is all out there. Wait, why is my phone filming? My account was hacked. You know this isn't me. I have to hurry and delete everything. Come on, come on. Oh dear. God, that was a powerful image. Oh boy. I don't know what I did. Just channel point at the wrong time. Very intense moment, and suddenly we get like a random hey bitch in there that just, it broke the tension a little bit. And I didn't want it to break. Ms. Tomorigi, sit rep. Sorry, Commissioner. Failed to stop him. Secure first, worry later. Please proceed immediately to the building supposedly holding the center. Commissioner, where are you? This may be a lucky break thanks to the cyber attack. We were able to gain access to the encrypted data on Kisaragi. I'm at a hospital where the younger Kisaragi used to go. I'll update when we know more. Please proceed. Roger that. Is it not over? Is this not over? After everything, I wasn't able to help anyone at all. Nah, you were giving it your all from day one, Sammy. Your friend Mio went through all that mess. Your kindness gave her hope. Take my word for it. And also... Jasmine. The boss man, yeah? I'll track him down and whoop his ass. Get him, Jasmine! Sammy, you did everything you could. You really did. The Kisaragi siblings. The younger of the two, yes? Yes, I do remember. Strikingly different from the other patients. Near anomalous perceptiveness, expert knowledge in countless areas. Notably adept with the technology, a world-class hacker even, I heard. Elevator looks like it's falling apart. Looks like it's been around forever. Let's wrap up this case quick. Oh my god, what is happening? After that, I want a welcome back party. Impossible? What's impossible? How could this be? What happened? Too late for the big catch. This is no regular mess. It's as if... Jasmine, look! Jasmine, look! The computer? Looks like there's a video on it. This is when Sammy came to the center? Welcome to the urban... What's going on here? Commissioner, I've reached the center, but... Miss Tomorigi! Uh-oh. Stop, Miss Fukurai! I know she's there! What? She's what?! She was behind it all! Ayuma Meguria never existed! Never existed? Miss Tomorigi, come in! Sammy? Oh my god. Several days later. I didn't even think about that. Commissioner, did you see the rest of that video? That didn't even... I knew Azami had to have been, like, involved in some way, but it was, like, because of the clairvoyance and the vision and everything, but it was just, like... What? It didn't even cross my mind that they were the same person! Oh my god. I love this game. My fave twist in all of gaming, not even kidding. I am legit gobsmacked. Oh my god. Commissioner, did you see the rest of that video? Yes, it showed Miss Fukurai, or rather, Ayumi Kisaragi. She seemed to be mocking us for our inability to discern the truth. Oh, damn. So, on paper, this whole incident was caused by Ayumu Meguria. No. Ayumu Meguria never existed. I mean, I guess that would all the hints are there! Oh my god, it would make sense why she would always have an apparition of Meguria in her mind whenever we would do a hypothesis! And it's like, no one else really ever saw him! Not even Jasmine! Oh my god! Oh, my brain is broken! Holy shit! The hints are literally all there, and I never thought to piece them together. Oh my god. Oh, seeing innocent Zammy in this pose fucked me up. Yeah, it's fucking me up too. But they have been foreshadowing like crazy, and I didn't even consider it. Oh. Ayumu Meguria never existed. Every aspect of this was planned by Satomu Kisaragi's younger sister, Ayumi Kisaragi. Then we should call her Ayumi whenever discussing this case. Ayumi Kisaragi created another self. She started planning revenge when her brother took his life. As a first step, Ayumi created an iconic figure, a figment of her imagination. That became Ayumu Meguria. Oh, and the hair. I knew the hair looked really, like, similar in a way too, but it's literally just the bangs pulled behind the ears, and they're literally the same person! I'm so stupid! She may have modeled that character on her own brother. And in tandem, she started preparations for terrorist attacks as the SAMEZIMA admin. Another thing, though it's vague at a few points, Director Son never talked to anyone over the phone. Every time he spoke on the phone, it was vague if everyone heard him, but plenty of times where he told Zammy to tell everyone what he said. Goddamn, Lizzie, you're right! Yeah, their faces look different enough that it hides, but they have the same hairstyle. They legit have the same fucking hairstyle! And it was like, I think in my mind, I thought about that a little bit, but at the same time... But then at the same time, it was like, it's literally just the bangs pulled behind her ears, and it's a different person. I'm so fucking dumb. God! And last of all, Ayumi created Azami Fukurai, the epitome of innocence. Though she shared the same body as Ayumi Kisaragi, the hesitant Mrs. Azami was being controlled at all times. That's why everyone was so fucking scared of her when she was trying to untie them all and everything. Because they saw it was her doing it all. Oh my god! And here I came up with, is Azami, does she have a sibling? Did not once cross my mind at all that she was the sibling! hesitant Miss Azami was being controlled at all times. But what was that clairvoyance trick about then? Guys, we gotta finish this and then I'll read the comments, okay? Please. Miss Fukurai's clairvoyance. A visualization of facts deduced by the sheer intellect of Ayumi's gifted mind. Oh my fucking god. Hey, remember when you joked Zami was the admin at the park? God damn it! I did! I can't believe I foreshadowed myself and I didn't even get it! I'm so done. I'm gonna go to bed immediately after this. I can't believe this is happening. Also, Mio in case 1 being like, Azami, you told me all these things, and we're like, Mio, you crazy. But Mio was like, Azami, you just told me these things and now you can't remember? You crazy! God damn, you're right! Mio's probably confused as hell! There's also the hit where Zami meets her doppelganger in that dream. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Damn, you two found way more than me. But I did get that those were his glasses. I was right about that at the very least. By wearing Satomu Kisaragi's glasses, the connection between Miss Fukurai and Ayumi may have been strengthened. And that's why she'd see those things so clearly. Miss Fukurai was seeing Ayumi's deductions as traces without even realizing it. Damn. Visualization of traces. If that happened to you just like that, I see why'd she think of ghosts and such. And this explains the power of vision. So Zami was talking with Ayumi inside her own head, through her phone. And who the hell was calling? Was that through her hacking abilities to make it look like someone was calling her? Ayumi, Ayumu, Zami, and the admin. So they're one and the same. Spent so long teamed up, never had a clue. But isn't this plan kind of convoluted for a revenge? Making all those cards, agitating people with prophecies. Damn, she made a whole card game. Well, all of that was likely driven by Ayumi's emotions. With numerous measures to involve the wider public, of course. The death of Ayumi's brother was desecrated by the Genesis card. When thinking of how to enact her wrath on the culprits, she chose her brother's lifelong passion, the occult. Ayumi was manipulating Zami to carry out her plan, and Zami was unaware of this, correct? I'm certain she did not know. How can you tell? Remember her words. Azami is unaware. So tell me now, what do you want to do with her? That damn Ayumi. The cyber terrorism attack she launched caused tremendous damage. We've had a string of assaults, thefts, and other cases since that incident. The police are still catching up with all that chaos, so there's little we can do. Outed secrets have caused divorces, firings, bankruptcies. People are asking for help we cannot give. To think that having our personal information posted online would lead to so much harm. And somehow, everything's back to normal on social networks. And what about the Five Society? Murder, even if involuntary, and malicious cover-up. More than enough evidence for prison terms. Director Kurosawa will be charged too for his involvement in the cover-up. Excuse me. Oh, and also, the search for Ayumi Kisaragi has been called off, Called off. Huh? HQ wants to avoid admitting that police servers were used to stage the cyber attack. She got away with it. Oh my god. It's official. The case will be archived in the closet. Figures. We are now all strictly forbidden to speak to anyone about the cyber attack. And about what Ayumi Kisaragi has done. A case that doesn't exist, even if you speak of it. I guess that's just another urban myth on the list, Commissioner Tomiri. By the way, the building housing the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Heard they're tearing it down. So I heard. It's final dissolution indeed. Well, here's hoping. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center never happens again. What do you mean? Oh! Well, it's something I heard. Just a rumor. Oh, I just got an achievement, completed all endings. Oh. Oh, we get the lyrics and I can't even understand them! God damn. I know, the cutscene was from the end of chapter 1! Ah! God damn. Just set an alarm. Got a schedule to keep. Fair enough. Best I can do is that she either set the phone to ring at points or even the ringing was inside her head. Well, no, because everyone heard her, like, phone ringing when she was, like, up and about. So it was probably, like, an alarm in a way. That's what I'm thinking. Also, a game where the antagonist actually won in the end in a roundabout way. Sorry, I have so much I want to say. That is okay. We finished the game. Oh my god. Should find a translation. Half of it is crazy, but the other half is basically just Ayumi's rants about her motives. You're bullshitting me! There's even foreshadowing in the music! You're bullshitting me. Are you serious? Now I can just picture Ayumi fucking singing this now. I can't. I gotta find a translation ASAP of this. Hold on, I'm gonna do that while the credits are playing. Hold on. Oh my... I am so happy I did not get spoiled of this, which is weird because I've been getting a lot, and I mean a lot, of fan art showing up on my Twitter timeline, on my dashboard. I've been getting so much of it, and none of it indicated this ending at all. Thank you, artists, for not spoiling it for me. Holy crap. I am the luckiest girl alive to not be spoiled from this. Holy crap. I can't believe it. Hold on. Let me find it. Who's Reddit? Where did it go wrong? If you don't know, then dissolve it. Damn! I can't fucking believe it. Oh my god. Do we have lyrics? I need lyrics. Man, this mouse is insanely broken. Hold on. What is the name of it? What is the name of it? Hold on. Give me the lyrics. I want the lyrics. Something bad. Hold on. Well done, developers. That was an ending. I am so glad I wasn't... I knew there was gonna be something at the end here. I knew it! Jasmine. Look at that fire. Whoa. Wait, that's on the Illuminate cards. Jasmine! Oh my god. So is this your shiny new center? She's here, Director. We've been waiting for you. Ah! Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center! Bro! Now that happened, it's so obvious! Oh, God. Holy crap, that was worth finishing it. That was so worth it. Oh my god! Whoa! Oh my god! Holy! Holy! I'm gonna get the music playing on for the background. Hold on. Now I can finally listen to the music in peace! I bought the soundtrack, I think, after Chapter 2. I bought the soundtrack after Chapter 2. And I was like, I almost went to listen to it, and I was like, you know what? We're gonna hold off. We're not gonna listen to anything from it. I don't want to accidentally get spoiled by, like, because I didn't know the names of the songs or anything, so I was like, you know what? We're just not gonna say anything. That's fine. We just won't touch it. And I'm so glad I didn't! So now we can actually listen to the music. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it. I got all achievements in this game. There's only 6 achievements in this game. And that's completing all of the games. I played this game for 30 hours? Oh my god. Let's get the soundtrack going. Hold on. What do we want? Okay. Let me see. Let me get the music and then we'll go from there. Fitting. We'll have Meguria's soundtrack going. How about that? Yeah, this'll be fine. Amazing. God, oh! So good. This is so good. Oh my god. I definitely will find the translation. A cool detail, every time Zammy and the director... Oh, we already did that. No. Hold on. No, let me read what Lizzie said. A cool detail, every time Zammy and the director had conversations, they were either followed up with the end of a chapter, or Zammy waking up from a dream. Zammy's brain literally made up dreams, so the Zammy personality would have context for why she knew shit she shouldn't. Oh my god! You're so right. Shelve the thought. I guess I'll still ship it. It'll be fine! We can still ship it, it'll be great. I still ship Zammy Jasmine personally. Still ship it for sure. You know what? We support this ship. We'll support it 100%. Oh, shit. Already? Damn, we'll have the Dissolution music playing. This is one of my favorite tracks. Tokute is what this one's called. When you first told me you were looking up fan art in, like, Chapter 2, I immediately got so worried. I tried my best to be like, hey, be careful and all. I remember that because, I know people can get spoiled by fan art and such, but I wasn't actively looking for it. So I think what it was showing me was like generally the same thing, which was like the three of them together per se. I remember one of them in particular was like an outfit swap between Megure, Jasmine, and Ayami, or like style swaps or something like that. So think of like Jasmine in Azami's style of clothes, but in her own style. So she was still wearing like pants instead of like a skirt or something like that. So, you know, so I was getting fun little shit like that, but not once did I see any fan art that involved this ending. Thank God. Now I can actively look up more fan art on my own. Congrats on the clear. I could do cool details all day. This game is just full of them. They did a good job. You know what? You know what? Lay it on me. Lay it on me. I want to see what I missed. You know, we never found out what happened to Bloody Mary's dad. I just realized that this is the Identify, not the Dissolution music. My bad. Anyways, but yeah. We never did find out what happened with Bloody Mary's dad. Maybe it was the admin being like, where's your... Maybe, like, help me find this guy now that he's out of town or something like that. I don't know. Why did it target the dad rather than... It should have been, like, a cutscene from, the streamer's side of view of things. Like, he would still see it when he was like, maybe it could have been like he was gonna move out of the apartment or something, and so he's packing everything up, and as he's packing everything up, you see the Bloody Mary in the mirror again. We could have had something like that instead of that weird thing with the dad. So the first ghost you see behind Megure is vague, but it's got a... It does have a beret?! What?! So it's Satomu's specter still constantly haunting Ayumi. I didn't even think of that. Damn. Damn, you guys are ready with these. I am here for it now. When you went to the park and made that Zami is the admin joke, soon as the park curator told her he never seen the admin there, and they were in the same spot, Hinata and Zami talked in chapter 3. That is true. That is true! Oh my god, all the signs were literally there. That first section in the bookshelf, having a book called Dealing with Schizophrenia. Damn. Wow. Wow. This fucking game has left me in shambles in, like, the best way possible. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Guys, this has to be one of my favorite... This just shot up to immediately become one of my favorite visual novels. Wow. Wow. I love it. Oh my god. Is there... Wait. The Forgotten Lab. The Forgotten Lab music. We're gonna make everyone cry today. Oh my god. Damn. Wow, you guys really do have a lot. Jasmine mentioned she only met the director once despite working there for 6 months prior to the start of the game. So other than that one time, Zami was the only one who talked to the director. Yeah, I noticed that she was really the only one talking with the director. Hold on, I gotta ban somebody real quick. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Help indeed! Give me a second, let me ban somebody. Oh wait, am I using the wrong... Hold on. No, I'm using it. Hold on. There it is. It wouldn't let me ban for a second there. Sorry, there was a bot. Some of you could probably see it, some of you probably couldn't. Yeah, I felt like Jasmine probably should have seen the director once, but yeah, if you only saw him once, then it wouldn't make the connection at all Tomoko is totally shocked when Maguria dumps on her plan because they made it together and she thought they were bereaved sisters working together. Damn. Oh my god. Wow, this was worth playing 4 hours to finish this. Oh my god. Wow. This game, fantastic. Absolutely adore this. Holy crud. Anyways, I think we might have to end it here. I'm immediately putting this on my playlist. Which, you know, again, I'm really glad that I didn't listen to the soundtrack beforehand because, yeah, the track that's playing for, Kisaragi's lab is called Forgotten Lab. So I'm glad we didn't get spoiled there. So, exposed? Truth? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. So, glad you had a great time. I had a wonderful, amazing time with this. Holy crap. This is never really confirmed, but my theory is the doppelganger was Zami, since everyone who saw the doppelganger were part of the Great Reset. Yeah, Since everyone who saw the doppelganger was part of the Great Reset. I feel like I get what you mean. Yeah. But also it seemed like some people were helping her out too. Just gonna go to your spoiler section and rant occasionally about urban myth if you ever want to discuss it. You know what? That's why we have a spoiler chat in the Discord. That's why we have a spoiler chat, so just go for it. Go ham if you want. Yeah. I don't think anyone has posted anything in the spoiler chat yet, so. But yeah, spoiler chat is literally for anything that we've played, but because I also have some streamer friends that are playing games, so it's mainly for them because I know they want to play games that I've played, and so they're avoiding watching me so they can play it on their own, basically. Like, I think Bean mentioned she wanted to stream it at one point, so yeah, that's why we have the spoiler chat in the first place. But if you feel extra careful, you are more than welcome to turn it, like, block it too for a spoiler, but that's the whole point for spoiler chat, so there we go. It was either her or her direct followers, which is why the doppelganger smiled at her. True. Oh my god. I'll post my theory I've been working on there. Not done despite 3 playthroughs myself and your stream. That is okay. I'm still coming up with theories from like games that I've played in the past before. My final thing. I'm really sad it's over because I love this series with you, but I'm glad I got to meet you through this. It's been so much fucking fun. Thank you. We're happy to have you here, and it seems like you're interested in a couple of the other stuff that I play too. So I'm glad that you were able to find some other things that you enjoyed on this outside of the Urban Myth stream, but we're so happy to have you here too, Lizzie. Thank you again for the follow and sticking around with this, and even though we're done with Urban Myth Dissolution Center, I still love visual novels and mysteries and all of that, so we're not done yet. I still have plenty of games for stuff in the future. And if you ever want to watch anything from the VODs, like we've done Paranormasight, all the Spirit Hunter games, Deathmark NG, Deathmark 2, Your Turn to Die, which I need to bring that back up eventually because the final chapter's coming out eventually. There was an update about it, and I'm like, oh god, I've been waiting 2 years for this! So, yeah, lots of stuff. So we're not anywhere done like with visual novels or anything like that. So I hope that you continue to stay and just chill out and everything. So thank you for sticking around with it. It really means a lot. So to hear that. So thank you so much. Now we get hyped for Urban Myth 2. Come on, that was a total cliffhanger for a sequel, right? It felt like it. It definitely felt like it. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh. Oblong, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So yeah, we do a lot here. Really anything that catches my eye, but my go-tos are really single-player stuff. So visual novels, point-and-click adventures, mysteries. We're gonna try and see if we'll play all the Nancy Drew games at some point. We've only got a handful done. Out of 34, we only have like 6 done. So lots of stuff. Anything I find interesting, the art, all of that. I already drew some Urban Myth Dissolution Center art, and now that I've drawn it, oh my god! Oh my god! Anyways, so if you ever play Danganronpa, Ace Attorney, Latent AI, or Zero Escape, for sure I'll be here. Otherwise, it'll be game dependent. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Draws Sammy and Director Son is two-faced. Fair enough. Turns out you drew it with your own heart blood. Yeah, now how I drew it was like basically Megure here with his hand out over the book, and Azami like panicked floating around in the book with the glasses and the Illuminate cards, basically. So damn, I was very proud of it. But now I feel like I accidentally foreshadowed stuff too! We identified that Azami as Ayumi! Oh my god. Still my phone wallpaper? That means so much to me! Oh my goodness, thank you! But yeah, no, I definitely have plans to play all of that stuff too. I've already played all the Danganronpa games, but I feel like it would be fun to stream them all. Ace Attorney, I have not played all the games, but I do know a good chunk of the lore, but I would love to play that too. I do need to play like Professor Layton games and stuff like that. And then the Somnium Files, a couple of you have brought up the Somnium Files. I need to play that. I need to put it on my wish list. And Zero Escape. Yeah, no, I was thinking about Zero... You know what? Bean is playing Zero Escape, or she did at one of the games at one point. She did play Zero Escape. I don't know if she's playing it now, but like on her schedule or anything right now. But yeah, for sure. And then also, we had if you want to look in my YouTube channel for any other stuff, like I said, I've also streamed a lot of other fun visual novels like Paranormacite, the Spirit Hunter series, Your Turn to Die. I also have some others. The Letter is one of them, as well as just a couple of others in here. And in my puzzle and mystery collection, I have Hercule Poirot games, which are more in the classic point and click mysteries. And I have like, there's Machinarium, I have Grim Fandango. I already played Grim Fandango, but I wouldn't mind playing it again. I do have Orwell, I have those games. Unheard, Voices of Crime. You know what? If you guys like this one, I feel like you guys would enjoy the Paynes Creek Killings. That'd be fun to stream, I think. I think that'd be fun. We gonna do a wheel for the next series? I don't know, because next week is gonna be a little interesting. Next week is more of a birthday week kind of thing, so I already kind of have a few plans on what I want to do the day of my birthday, which is, I might do like an art stream, but I have an idea. Kinda, not really. My birthday stream is gonna be pretty boring. And then, the 10th, Promise Mascot Agency's full release is coming out. So I took a day off. I took a vacation day on the 10th so I could marathon it here. And then Friday I will come up with something else. I do have like choose your own adventure games too. If you guys like that, I wonder if we can do, like, a Vampire the Masquerade visual novel. It's been a hot minute since we've talked about Vampire the Masquerade. We played Bloodlines on here, but there's also Cauteries of New York and Night Road, which Cauteries of New York has an actual style to it, very visual novel heavy, whereas Night Road is very more fundamental, basic, but the writing in it, from what I've played so far, is really good. So we got a bunch of that stuff. The Chance of Senar is a puzzle game based on a hidden language kind, and I wanted to play that. What else have we got? Your girl loves puzzles and stuff, even though I get very upset by them sometimes. And of course, you know, anything that you guys recommend to me too, I have a list for those, so we got a lot of stuff planned, and it'll be great. I'll have a lot of fun with it, so... you made your own Illuminate card? I might as well have by accident. So, anyways, I think that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me on this journey, despite, like, my mouse dying and, trying to find the dissolution and everything. This game has been a wild ride, and I am so happy that I was recommended to play it. I had so much fun. And also, speaking of Bean, she's live. I think I'm gonna go raid Bean, because I think a lot of you guys would really adore Bean. Bean is currently playing Death Stranding Director's Cut. I think she was playing that earlier, but Bean deserves the love, and Bean streams stuff similar to me, but also leans a little more heavily towards the horror stuff. But we actually met through Spirit Hunter Deathmark, so we've bonded over our love for visual novels and stuff. And Bean is someone who wants to play Urban Myth Dissolution Center, so do not spoil anything for her in the chat if we do raid her, okay? So we're gonna raid her. So, also, yeah, because I feel like a lot of you guys would really enjoy Bean. So, Bean is a unicorn hitman VTuber who is just very lovely and very fun to watch. I always find myself, I always end up lurking every now and then, but yeah, I've watched a ton of her visual novels and stuff, playthroughs, and I was ahead. When I was playing the second game in the Spirit Hunter series, she was playing the first, so I was like watching her as I was, you know, reminiscing because I had already played the games beforehand. But yeah, and just as a reminder, this is the last stream for me this week. I have plans both Saturday and Sunday, so no streams, and just look forward to next week for birthday stream and Promise Mascot Agency, because that is literally next week. Oh my god, it's less than a week. I'm so excited. So, but yeah, thank you all just so much for the love and support and everything. I can't tell you how much all these followers mean to me and everything, and I'm so glad you guys are here. I'm so glad that you guys have decided to stay, and I'll do my best to just keep playing games that you all enjoy. Yeah, just have a good one. So, yeah, you all have a lovely one. I'll be looking forward to seeing you guys next week for my birthday, and I'll see you later. So, bye! Bye-bye.